guys. I don't think I'm gonna do an early Saturday stream ever again. I mainly did this as a test, like, oh, I can do it. I'll try and fit time in. With the power of friendship, I'll be able to do everything that I need to within a certain period of time. And then I forgot that sometimes we go a little bit overtime more than usual on Saturdays. Not gonna lie, I'm still like extremely unorganized, so to everyone that's here, congratulations, you have made it to the first and last early stream of a Saturday, because I'm not doing this shit again. Not the magma, I meant just like streaming at this time. Okay, we're gonna keep it to 2 hours later. We'll keep this time frame for Monday, Tuesday. Like I'm actually prepared for that at least. Fuck. Okay. Hello everyone, miyuu signing in. How are we doing this fine evening? I haven't even logged into my gauges yet. Like, I can do that later. I'll probably have like a break period, knowing me. I'll just do my gauges then. If not, it's fine. I logged in late last night to do my dailies, so I have a bit of a buffer time. It's okay. I barely was able to just what is it? Refill my water bottle. Like I walked in here and I'm like, I'm ready. I'm finally ready. I picked up my water bottle and it was like empty. It's like, okay, wait, hold on. I need to refill that. I cannot do this stream without drinking some water. Hell, I'm not even gonna lie. I haven't eaten yet. I have eaten during the day, so I'm not going on like a completely empty stomach, but like I haven't had dinner yet, so that's okay. I don't know how many of you guys are the same like this. I just know that this is like a artist thing for some reason. It's easier to focus when you're like hungry for some reason. It's kind of like that. We're gonna try and like force that kind of mindset. Like, it's basically the same thing. Okay. Oof. I can't believe it's already Saturday, what the hell? But yes! Hello everyone, today is the magma canvas drawing stream. So this will go on for 1 full week. 1 week? As if I haven't done that before. It will go up till next Saturday, to which I will be drawing again on this Saturday, but it's more to like, we'll see. We'll see if I do like the same as last time where I colored in the sketches that I did. I forgot to put hand cream on. Let me do that. Like I might do that. It depends on how the drawings go today. If not, it's just gonna be like another like either more sketching or more like of like a review to see everyone's like a full review of all the things added to the canvas throughout the week. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited. Even though I'm like extremely unprepared. But I'm very excited. I can't wait. That's why I'm doing the stream now and not in like end of February, because Lunar New Year is mid-February. An early New Year, okay? Early year. Okay. So oh, I'm so unprepared. So to those that don't know, I've tried to make like there's a thing called an art space, which looks like it's like a way to like organize things. I don't know how. We'll figure it out together, okay? But when you go to click the link, it'll tell you to join an art space. You can just say yes. I'm hoping anonymous users can join. I haven't like looked through everything, so to anyone here that isn't able to join for some reason, please tell me. I will figure it out. I think you should still be able to, but like joining the art space is basically where I'm gonna like organize all like the monthly magma canvases together. I'm just hoping it works out. So if you just join the art space, that'll be where everything is going to be compiled rather than just having like a separate one every time. I didn't realize you could do this until I joined another magma canvas and thought, oh, let me try that out. So just say yes, join, and you'll be able to go straight into drawing on the canvas. Yes. Okay. Let me get it up. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Mesla. Must have missed a memo in this stream starting earlier than usual. I'm not gonna lie. I'm to blame because I didn't really push it very hard. It was written in the community post, but like, I didn't really say it. I just stated the time. I know, like, I would have done the same and like assuming it was like at the same time for like every Saturday stream that I do. I didn't like specifically say that it was earlier. I just like stated, oh, this is the time, which is earlier. If you don't worry, that memo isn't gonna continue because I'm not gonna do this again. I'm not gonna do an early Saturday stream again. That was really bad. Still have a few things that I need to do, but I'm future me problem. Future me problem. Hello, Benta. Remember saying I draw a horse for the first time during your stream, but whatever. Will you actually try? Come on. Come on. Let's all draw horses together, everyone. Let's learn how to draw a horse for the first time. Demo of what I'm planning to create for this canvas over the past week. One of the two main Photoshop files has been corrupted, so I'm set back quite a bit. Damn, I felt that so bad. I hate when that shit happens. Actually destroys me. That's okay. Take your time, alright? Like, even if you aren't able to make it, into the canvas to, like, put it in, I'm more than happy to view it after, or whenever you do get it done. This is for everyone. Hey, sneeze. That was so sudden. Usually my sneezes take a while. Like, it tickles my nose for like a full 30 seconds before I can actually sneeze. It actually came quick. Oh, okay. Yes. Hello, Castle. Hello, Mal. Oh my god. I'm here. Hello, you're here. How have you been? Been a hot minute. Oh my god. Hello, Borg. This isn't the 25th. Didn't I write the 24th? Did I typo somewhere? Uh-oh. Fuck. Hey. Wait. No, I read the 24th! Well, before I was thinking of starting it on the Sunday and then like doing everything on the next Saturday, but I decided to just start it on the Saturday anyways, so that it's like the full week. Because we end on the 31st. That's like right at the end of the month. That's like too perfect, you know? It just lines up too well. But no, it's today. But it's the canvas is open for a week, so don't worry. Everyone has time. Drawing an Australian flag, and midway I realized I don't know how Union Jack exactly looks like. That's the worst Union Jack I've drawn. Oh, I have to see this. Let me join into the thing. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like the what is it? The size of the canvas is a lot smaller than last time. Oh my god, my hay fever. My what is it? My thought process was to make it larger like before, but I thought if we're the thing is, I want to encourage everyone to oh my god, my nose. I want everyone to encourage everyone to like start a new page if there isn't any space anymore, rather than just making the canvas bigger. Because if we make the canvas bigger, it just means that there's a lot more like things to load, if that makes sense. And the more layers there are, the more it's gonna lag everyone. Now that I've given everyone unlimited layers. I don't want to lag everyone with like a 3000 pixel fucking canvas, so I decided to keep it with like the normal resolution, which is 1920 by 1080. And then if you guys need space, just start a new. They call it a sequence. We'll just call it a page. It's easier to remember that way. Just start a new page and then just scribble whatever you want. Like, even if, here's the thing, if you need to like dedicate a full page to whatever the fuck you're like cooking up, take it. We'll make as many pages as we need to. We'll make it into a fucking little booklet at this point. Like, I don't mind. Yes. Not gonna lie, I might have to dedicate a page to my drawings because I don't like drawing at this like small size, the small pixel. Ah, my nose. Sorry, I just need to deal with my nose. The weather has gone fuckwit again. Be surprised, really. Fuck me. It was really hot one moment and then it's cold again and then it's, I'm pretty sure, gonna fucking, is it gonna rain? That's what my clients told me, but I never actually checked the weather. Because I'd given up at this point. I haven't checked. But it's probably just gonna get cold enough again and then it's gonna amp up. Welcome to Australia! What the hell is going on here? Oh yeah, I forgot. I was looking at the I was looking at the thing. Where's it going? The flag. Wait, so you tried to draw this from like memory? Is that what you're saying? You don't know how the Union Jack look like. Wait, that's still pretty good despite everything. If you told me like I wouldn't even have put the white in, I would have just remembered like the red. That's it for the Union Jack. Don't ask me to draw our own or that country flag. I was about to say national. Check the canvas before streaming. If I had known, I would have secretly drawn insects. I only checked. I checked like 3 times actually. So, oh no, excluding when I first like made the canvas, I checked like 2 times throughout the day to make sure that the link was working. Because I realized like I did everything on my PC and I was like, oh shit, wait, I haven't done it on like mobile to make sure like it is like connected or like working. And then I did check before, well actually I didn't check before stream, that's a lie. I did just, all I did was open Magma just to like prep everything for the stream, but I didn't actually go into the canvas, no. But no insects please. I will blow up your layer, okay? If I find out the layer has little insects on it, it's going bye-bye, alright? Extermination, alright? Clean up. I'll spray them down. What'd you mess up? Oh, fuck me. Don't even get me started, oh my god. There's like so many instances. Like I don't think I've complained about this on stream before. I've complained about this a lot to my friends. But like, I understand like this is like average customer service job moment of like people walking in before closing time, but it's like actually diabolical how like much it happens. It's this whole little discussion thing. I feel like it's very morally gray area. Like it's kind of difficult to talk about because it requires like a lot of context. But I feel like the general consensus is that it's kind of annoying when it happens. That's basically what happened today, and that setback. I felt like a zombie after work, and then I like went to lay down for like an hour, I think, or 2. No, I went to lay down for an hour, and then I had to go do something again. And then I looked at the time, and I was like, "Oh shit, I need to stream." And then everything went downhill. What you figure I laughed. Die! I've learned from my mistake, please. No more APM UTC +8. No more APM UTC +8. For a Saturday. We'll keep it to Monday, Tuesday, okay? I've learned my lesson. Already regretting it, and the stream hadn't even started yet. Try not to draw on the wrong layer. Yeah, that's the- I think that's the thing. That's the thing I'm gonna enjoy the most. It happens to everyone, but like now that I've given you guys unlimited layers, go fucking ham and good luck going through not only your layers, but everyone else's layers too. At least it's color coded. Like you can kind of see it on the side. Well, unless everyone, if your colors are very close to each other, then that is a little bit unfortunate. But that's not good. Second screen is going to be useful this time. Yeah, there you go, see? Can you see why, like, before I got my current drawing tablet, having a second, like, monitor was a good purchase, or, like, convincing enough for me to want to buy another monitor, other than the fact that I just wasn't satisfied with, like, the first monitor that I bought. Only because of the stand. I'm not gonna lie. I was just being unnecessarily picky, and so I was just trying to find an excuse to buy a new monitor. I was just being that was me from the past. She was trying to get around. She was trying to find some random excuse. But hey, at least I'm putting them to good use. If anything, I'm not using the drawing tablet enough. But since the resolution on my drawing tablet is different, I don't like leaving it on as like another monitor. For those that don't know, both my monitors is the usual resolution, so 1920 by 1080. For my what's the scaled up one after that? 2 something. That's the resolution for this one. Oh, let me see. It's like a big jump. The fucking 1440p resolution. Hold on. 2000. No. Hold on. Reading the wrong thing. 2560 by 1440. So that's the resolution of my drawing tablet, and so that just isn't very compatible with my current GPU. And then having like 2 extra monitors on top of that, I really should buy a new GPU. It's working overtime right now. The 3Gs gas. Okay, keep girl boss. One page of miyuu slander? I think I missed a rule somewhere. Hold on, guys. Would you mind if I just add a rule? No miyuu slander. That one's pretty important. I don't know how I missed that one. One layer, man, just like before. I'll like heavily commend you for doing that. Like, use the layers, come on. I've given you guys the power, use the layers. But having one layer would make it a lot easier to like manage. So I might do the same. I usually stick to like 2-3 layers and then I start like merging things together. Unless I'm drawing, unless it's an illustration, then I do have multiple layers and then I merge it again. Ugly Haunts was so fast. It looks so good though. The text not so much. The text talking about the insects is kind of meh. Is this your first attempt at a horse, Panda? That's crazy. Hold on. I have to try and draw my own I mean little horse, because I said I would do the same. Oop. Now I have to try. Oh, fat ass daughters. Hold on. How's it already graffiti on me? What the fuck? Dishes were done. Can you shut the fuck up with the washed? You said that joke 3 times already. The dishes are squeaky clean by this point. Come on. Ah, I just remembered. I haven't put up BGM yet. I thought something was missing. I don't know how that train of thought led to that, but I just remembered. We get some music. Empty the dishwasher, damn it. Fuck off with the wash thing. You drew from memory? Yeah, that's good. I'm being dead ass. I don't remember the last time I saw the Australian flag. Honestly impressive. If you asked me to draw the Australian flag, I could not tell you. Hold on. Can you see my little cursor? Can I turn that off? Hold on, let me turn it on. You guys need to see my little Giratina cursor, even though sometimes I leave it for... Wait, I usually have it on, yeah, capture cursor for when I'm drawing. Huh? Wait, it says capture cursor, but it doesn't show. Oh, does it? I have to click into the thing? Ah, do you see my little Giratina? It's too tiny. Too tiny, what am I thinking? Okay, music, don't get distracted. Last minute, where's white? I would have just thought the white was in the stars. Like, I think that's enough white. Like, I wouldn't say I have photographic memory, but like, how I do, like, use my memory? How? I feel like how I like recall things is more closer to like a photographic memory, but I wouldn't say I have like good photographic memory. Like, you know those like draw Pokemon from memory challenges? Like no. Like assuming like not, even if it like wasn't Pokemon and it was something like, for example, like drawing like Star Rail characters or something, like that's a game I play every single day, but I would not for the life of me be able to draw the character close enough to how they appear. Like there's just like blobs of color in my mind more than anything. They're like a figment of something, but they're not like very detailed. And so if I did something like the Pokemon one, even though the designs are very simple in comparison to other things, they're very like easy shapes to like recall, I still wouldn't be able to do it effectively, drawing them from memory. I think we will do this. This BGM. Oh god, that's loud. Audio check? Volume check, please? Hope it's okay with everyone. I'll turn it down a little bit. Okay. Volume check, volume check, volume check. I hope it's okay. But yeah, I don't think I said this earlier. Because I was just seething over the fact that I don't think I want to do an 8 PM Saturday stream anymore. The reason why I started an earlier stream tonight was because I wanted to have more drawing time. Which, like, I did get, but in return, I have less, what was it? I've got like more things that I need to do after stream now because I had to delay them. I pushed them back. But I did get more drawing time. Like that does work out for me. I want to see how much I can cram in today. Also with that in mind, for the requests today, it's gonna be like a flip between like if anyone has like an idea of like a character, like a New Year's character. Here's the thing, because it's Lunar New Year, I think just anything under like the Asian umbrella, if you have like any characters that is like related in that regard, right, is like close enough to like Lunar New Year, or like any countries that celebrate Lunar New Year. So if there is any characters that you guys think have like a design or like an outfit that you want to see Yomi in, I might take those suggestions. I do have like other characters I personally have in mind that I want to draw, so I might do those first, but I'll try and fit Yomi in somewhere. But mainly the suggestions that I want to take today is like if anyone wants like to see me specifically in anything, because I can shitpost easier if I just draw myself versus just drawing like a sketch of Yomi or like a sketch of a character. So if there's anything for some reason you guys want me to do a little miyuu bunny on the screen doing some like random ass shit, I will maybe draw them. I'm not gonna say happily because I don't want you guys to make me like do any war crimes or anything like that. Like miyuu. Start draw a little military army on the corner of the screen, like, or like me as like a shoplifter. Like I won't take those kinds of things. Okay, I think I've put enough music on cue. They're all like Nintendo music. I wanted something a bit more poppy, but for some reason the current playlist isn't like that. Well, I guess chill Nintendo music, yeah. Oh, this is from the Plaza Wii Fit. Huh. Yeah. Hours and hours of playlist. Okay. I think I'm ready to start drawing. Oof. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No me. I just saw that. Guys, I guess I'm closing the canvas. There's no me. I've been banned. Somehow got banned from my own magma. What the fuck? Did you how to draw the country flag in elementary school? Yeah. Do you think I'd remember anything from elementary school? It's a miracle if I do. Waiting room yesterday, I was too lazy to draw. Well, you gotta catch up on those hours now, buddy. Get to work. Get to work. Yeah, no, once again, canvas is up for a week, so everyone has time. If you want to add anything extra, have any ideas, just throw them here, because I'd love to see them. Hello, Ver! Is it going to be a monthly occurrence now? An attempt! Yes! We will see! I'll be honest. December, I have no idea how I'm gonna do that, because usually the end of December, which is December in general, I try to like take it as easy as possible. I don't know, because the last week of well, the last 2 weeks of the year is always kind of hectic, but I think we could fucking ball. We ball. But I will make an attempt to make it a monthly occurrence. So the aim is to do it at the end of a month. If it does leak into like the start of the month, it's just because of like scheduling. What can you do? Just how the calendar works. But that will be a monthly thing, yes. Enough yapping, start drawing already. That's so funny because I read that 10 minutes late. Still yapping. I think I'll start on the second page, just so that we can. I'll give you guys space on the first page, and then maybe I'll pop in and like draw other things. But I need a lot of space. At the moment, I need quite a lot of space for how I draw. I told myself that I wanted to adjust my brushes, but I didn't get time to do that, and so we're just gonna have to stick with the brushes that I had before. I don't know how this is gonna work, but maybe it'll be okay. Oh, do I use this one? No. 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 Oh, that's a blending brush. I don't know how this works. It's supposed to be set on like the little things in the corners, but I still get very confused because I organize them differently. You know what? I don't need to think about this. I don't need to think. Union Jack hurts my eyes. Just keep drawing the flag over and over again until you've mastered it. What's another Australian flag? Gonna do to the canvas. Pen tablets with screens need high resolution. Yes. That's just pretty self-explanatory. We just need more pixels when you're drawing. The same joke is so funny. No, it's not. Not when I'm the butt of the joke. I don't think it's funny when you repeat it 3 times. At least do a different washing joke. Rather than the wash dishes, what about the laundry? Like, come on. Okay. I do have like characters in mind that I want to draw, but the thing is, I want my first drawing to be Yomi, and I'll be honest, I haven't thought about that one yet. I was thinking to draw her in traditional Vietnamese clothing. Although I will say, rarely do you actually find us wearing it for Lunar New Year. We wear it for other occasions usually. Well, that's how I usually see it. Not really for the Lunar New Year. You know what? The occasion calls. Let's try and draw it. Why not? Funnily enough, I don't actually own my own dress of this. Oh, that's not dress. Hold on. I don't own this outfit personally, but miyuu has a lot. I thankfully was able to fit into some of them because she likes having them like a bit more looser. But I don't actually own one myself because it's kind of. It's not expensive, it's more so that I don't know what style I'd want to own. I know I like red. I'd wear a red one. But they're very comfortable. Okay. Oh my god, my eyes hurt from the canvas. My eyes, it burns. Okay. Need to draw horses if this wasn't a horse canvas. It's okay. Maybe I will stick to the Pokemon canvas next month. If I get like a different idea, I'll like do that one. But honestly, the Pokemon canvas for next month actually sounds kind of fun. That's because we're playing Mystery Dungeon at the moment. Any Asian characters? I'm just drawing random OC of mine. That's okay. OCs are welcome after all. It's just like not just only like OCs, but like any Asian. What's the word? What did I write in the thing? Existing. Just would come to mind. Any existing characters, like under that umbrella, is welcome. Draw me being sent to the moon by fireworks? Sure. Just because I have a tendency to forget things, I'm going to write this down. Something tells me I'm gonna forget, so I should write it down now. Do you have any requests on what you want me to be drawn in the canvas? You can write it down here. Could have a shot at drawing Genshin Zhongli, aka John China himself. John China's crazy. But honestly, I was thinking of drawing a Genshin character because a lot of the Liyue character designs I actually wouldn't mind just trying. Since they do have they're probably gonna I don't know, is the Nebulette skin counted under that? Don't they release skins like annually? Usually around Lunar New Year. Or like near Lunar New Year. Usually they would release like a skin for the, what is it, the Lantern Rite Festival? I've seen some of the skins for that and I thought it was cute. Oh my god, for some reason it's been a while. It really hasn't though. I'll draw on a lighter thing. That's okay. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay. Just need to get time to get used to this again. I'll be trying to draw Yummy in Vietnamese traditional clothing, or as we call it, áo dài. I think you need to read the rules again. I don't think we can. So only Yummy. Is this your plan? So I only draw Yummy? No Miyus? Do I gotta purchase the miyuu in the middle here? I mean, I can't believe you fit the little extra rule in. I made space there to separate the text for the paragraph. I didn't think it would backfire me on like that. God forbid I try to format text. Get myself banned instead. Write down the new rule stating that insects are allowed. Hold on, hold on. I don't think that's how it works, guys. No insects or bugs. And miyuu is allowed. Okay. Incorrect. You know what? You know what? Yes. Rather than miyuu, it's my alternate ego that should be banned from the canvas. Drawing horses, I can't think of any characters related to horses. To be fair, like the only thing that comes to mind for me personally is just 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗. You don't usually see like horse. What's the word? Like horse characteristics on. What the fuck do you? What is the only word that come to mind? Anthro? No, it's. When it's only like the like characteristics of the animal on like human body, like wasn't there a word for that? You don't usually see like horses of that. They would be like the average one, which is like cat. Or usually only cats. Or like foxes. Like those animal like variants is like the one that you would see the most. Not really any other animals unless it's like Arknight. A game, like a game specifically focus on that. Or like in ZZZ where you have like the Thyrans and stuff. Speaking of Arknights, Enfield came out. Been seeing it absolutely everywhere. I've decided that I don't want to try it out because it is open world, and so I just know that when it comes to like open worlds, when a new open world game comes out, there's just not a lot of content. It's more like, it's better to try these games out when it's been a couple of patches where it is like a little bit fleshed out and any of like the little bugs and whatnot does get fixed to patched and there is like a little bit more content rather than only what we have at the moment. But like all the people that want to play at the moment is more like, well, you're starting like a new gacha game and so you want to catch up with like everything. You want to be like day one launch player-esque thing, you know? I'm not really that kind of player. Like I'm okay with starting it later. Yeah. Music was loud. So who knows, I might try Enfield later if I want to just try it out. But the other thing is that, I'll be honest, I don't know if I want to download the launcher to play Enfield. If you know, you know. I don't really want to do that. But I will say though, when it comes to like another launch, because I did mention this in the last stream because I got told about it. Hateful that has come out. I don't know if I want to try that either on stream, but I am like very leaning towards it because I have been like entertaining a lot about wanting to play Minecraft again. Even though I don't really last playing very long in Minecraft, it's more like nostalgia, going back for like a couple of hours and I'll probably get sick of it again because I've just already spent so many hours into Minecraft. It's just all kind of the same for me personally. trying to flesh out the pose because I didn't really think about it too hard and now I'm regretting it because I don't know how I'm going to do this. I will keep figuring it out. Issue, not ish me. God, that's good. You draw Tin Tower in a maid outfit. No, only if it's an outfit suggestion. No, don't say Tin Tower maid outfit on Yomi. That doesn't count. Outfit Yomi or something for me, okay? Denied. I already have my first request denied. Like, damn, this stream is so picky. Why did she even take requests? Don't make the rules, all miyuu should be removed, comment. Fucked up. I thought I was the one that made the rules. I don't remember sliding that in there. What anthropods banned, or can I still draw shrimps and bees? If it doesn't look like when it comes to like any of like the see-through like the sea creatures, if they don't look too insect like, if that makes sense, like how do I put it? I feel like you guys would understand, right? Because a lot of like the visuals when it comes to like insects and bugs, like I just don't fuck with. But if you draw like a little shrimp guy, like a really cute, like, I don't know how to draw shrimp. But if you draw like relatively simple, like something like how you would see like the insects or like the characters in Hollow Knight, like that kind of thing, like that's okay. But if you go to like an extreme detailed length just to fuck with me and make it look like really insect-like just so you can bypass the rule, I will have to shut that down. Bees is okay. Butterflies are okay. Maybe not butterflies if they're too detailed. Or like serious talk in that regard. just cause I just really can't push it with like how I feel about insects at the moment. Hello, Super! It's amazing, thank you! I barely started, but I wouldn't be surprised if you were talking about the other drawings in the canvas, because they're amazing. Oh my god! Colored too? Oh my god. Damn! Damn, Mal! My first time seeing this OC? I only remember seeing the other, like, is it the hero OCs? Only ones I've seen. You even drew the emotes? You even drew the emojis? You really want to sell the joke? Oh my god. I feel day one is rough, so it's fine that you didn't try it on your PCs. Gonna go boom. Yeah, when it comes to like launch, it's the only time that I do want to try something launch is when I'm like actually invested in the game, or like if I do find myself playing a game on launch, it would like a chance of me playing it is either that or I'm like, oh, I do want to try it. I'm in like that exploration like mood, you know, like just wanting to like not exploration, like adventurous mood and wanting to try like a new game on impulse, right? And it happens to line up with the day that it launches. Like that would be the only other time I would play a game on launch. But most of the time, if not all of the time, I just don't play a game on launch. Even with Honkai Star Rail, I'm pretty sure I'm a day 2 player. Like, I'm not technically a day 1 player, I'm a day 2 player. And even then, I still missed a few days, if I remember correctly. Like, I don't... If I check the amount of days that I have, it hasn't hit... Or no, maybe it has. There's like a couple days missing versus how many days would technically be the amount of days that you spend as like a day 2 player in the game. Yeah, even that case, like I didn't. With ZZZ as well, I wasn't a day 1 player even though I did know about it. But I just didn't want to start it yet back then. I held back. I'm just not really that kind of player. There's just too much hype during the first day, and then I know that there's gonna be a lot of bugs anyways. So I'm better off just waiting until like things are patched out or there is like some quick fixes, hot fixes. So I'm assuming, because no one mentioned the audio, I think. I'm assuming it's okay then, the volume. Better go back to Minecraft. Like, I definitely do want to go back one day because it's just like it's a game that I played ever since like it was still a fucking site. Like I played the game when it was still a website, like it wasn't a game. Like I will definitely want to go back to Minecraft for nostalgia one day and actually like maybe stream it. But Hytale I am very curious about just because, you know, the similarities of it, and I'm just very curious on how the game is. I don't know if I don't know. You tell I've thought about it, but a lot of the games I've just, like new releases, have just been entertaining. Little box. But your friend would join this canvas? I don't even know if they knew about this canvas. Probably not. Oh, actually no. I think they would definitely most likely be busy. But even if they knew about the canvas, I don't think they would have had time to join. But yeah, no, like the last time they joined the magma canvas, I never actually told them about it, so it was like a genuine jump scare when they popped into the stream. Although I clocked them immediately. It was very easy to tell who they were. But yeah, no, I don't really tell anyone about the canvas. But since it is going to be up for a week, I might ask them if they want to like pop in. Because there is actually one friend that was talking to me about, God, we need to we haven't drawn together in so long, but we have drawn together multiple times before, and honestly I miss drawing with them. It's really fun drawing with them, and so who knows, maybe I'll tell them about the canvas, see if I can force them to draw. Because I wanted to get back into drawing again, but they've been like too busy, too much of life happening and whatnot, and so I haven't seen them draw in a very long time. So who knows? Just because we both celebrate Lunar New Year. Here's the thing though, this friend doesn't know about this channel. Now that I think about it, they don't actually know about this channel, so they probably won't join. They'll be more like confused over like this before wanting to draw. I don't know. I usually keep this channel, saying secretive doesn't feel right, but it is like the definition of it. More so because I'm very embarrassed. I'm very embarrassed since a lot of the start of like this channel has just been like me doing whatever the fuck I wanted, and so that is a little bit embarrassing. I mean, I have actually privated a lot of my older streams. For anyone that's like, the miyuu's playlists look like shorter than usual, it's because I actually privated a lot of like my first and second year-ish streams, and a lot of that was just me like doing things at my own pace. It is a little bit embarrassing talking about this channel because I just did whatever the fuck I wanted. But hey, all I care about is forcing my friend to draw, and if this is what it takes, I will take the sacrifice. Like guys, peer pressuring is bad, but if you peer pressure your friend into drawing, I think that's completely justified. Like I want to say I'm like the definition of like peer pressuring someone into drawing. Like I just will do everything in my power to like make it happen. Like with their consent, of course. If they want to draw, they like I will get them to draw. But like if they don't feel like it, I'm not gonna like completely push it. But if I do know that they want to draw, I'll like spawn opportunity. I'll like make a convenient time for them to draw. Opposite of 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗. Draw that in a maid outfit. You are going to like insane. Concrete 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗. Holy shit. I want to draw my character personified as a building. It's like every architecture's fucking like dream. I don't know how to draw people, so I'm gonna try and create my own concrete 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗. If I ever want to start drawing like what, like a scenery, like a landscape scenery, I'll make the tin tower my first one, okay? I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, but in the event that it ever does happen, you have every right to pester me to like draw the tin tower. Because by that point, it's like, well, if you've already started drawing buildings, start on the tin tower. I'll give you that, okay? We're not gonna start any concrete zonas today. Friend drew a lot on the last canvas. Yeah, because they like shitposting. So whenever like we drew back in the day, a lot of it was just shitposting. And so that's why I wanted to try and do that the same as this time. So if any of you guys have like something that you want me to do, I would like basically shitpost with that. It is kind of an art to it though. Like you have to keep doing it over and over again to get used to it. And I haven't really like shitposted drawing miyuu before. Like I've drawn drafts of myself and they've looked horrible to the point it looks like shitpost, which is kind of funny. Actually, here, I'll show you guys one. For the let me find it. Because I did show one before. So I did, like, when I do drafts of the, like, thumbnails for, like, these kinds of streams, where I do need to draft out, like, a composition of some kind. I did, was it for the, yeah, the anniversary stream, the 3rd anniversary stream. I think I showed you guys that one. I remember sending it to a friend because I thought it looked so funny. I look so fucking dumb. It looks so dumb. But I did it again for this stream and I thought it was funny. I don't know. Did I actually screenshot it? Hold on. It's that kind of shit post where it looks like I drew myself drunk. Actually, no, never mind. Wait. Wait, hold on. Can I? Does this work? So so if you guys remember what today's thumbnail looks like, and then this is the draft that I put out, right? I look like the fucking, what is that anime? The fucking the one with the yellow and like the purple, or like the black haired, no, it's purple character. It starts with a P. Like that. This is the draft. It looks so dumb I had to take a screenshot of it. I couldn't remember if I did, but I did. So it would be like this kind of shit post where I like draw it pretty quickly just so that I can like put like a placeholder to be like, oh yeah, so this is how I want it to look like. Let's see if I can find the other one. Wait, no, it was on my phone, so I didn't save it anywhere. Unless it's on my desktop, because I don't clean any of the images that I put on my desktop. Yeah, no, this one. I can't save it for some reason. The quality is so ass. Why? Okay, yeah. This is the kind of like shit post that I'm like aiming for, but I have to like keep drawing myself over and over again to get used to it. But this is like really quick. So it's not gonna look as bad as this, but you can see how I draft out the thumbnail and everything. Wait, no, I need to keep that one open. That has all my the list that I need to draw. Okay. Okay. We're ready. Remember anyone drawing insects like that in the last time? Surely you cannot be making the attempt to gaslight me. I vaguely remembered 2 little critters on the canvas, and I also saved the image. If not, maybe I was so like I hallucinated them. I was so paranoid I hallucinated those little insects. Because otherwise, there's no other explanation to why I remember seeing them on the canvas. It's just me, but I noticed you also have those ads on the left side of your screen too. Yeah, magma. Yeah. I think it's like a thing. Like I don't blame them. But let them try to what is it? Get their bag. Because it's not completely disruptive. Disruptive. Why is it saying that so weirdly? Disruptive for me, but only because how big the resolution of my screen is, so it looks a lot smaller. But you can see, yeah. I think it's just their way to put in ads. Firstly, I'm not particularly bothered to remove it. Actually, if I do like cut it out, I think the size of the screen would fit a little bit better. Let me actually try it now. No, I don't want to do that there. I'm gonna have to put it on top for a little bit. Oh! Okay, no, don't do that. How did that happen? Where did it go? Hold on. Where did it go? How did that happen? Here, let me, hold on, am I holding the right button? Is that why it fucked up? Yeah, it did, okay. So yeah, if I do this, I think it would fit on the stream a little bit better. Oh, barely. Barely. I can make it full size, but like I'm not pressed over it. I mean, the ad at the moment is just like a Wham-con fucking tablet. Will you guys get influenced by that? Do you also want to buy a Wham-con tablet for like $500? I'm sure that's very tempting. Yeah, I'm not particularly fussed over it. Because it makes like the canvas, like the white canvas in the middle, you know? Like where I'm drawing right in the center in a way. It's centered, so that's why I'm not really pressed over like cutting it off the stream. Can't even see half the ad. But yeah, for anyone else here that's actually working on the canvas, it is quite annoying. Bloop. Okay. Vaska? She's- I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. She's a funny alien from a jungle planet. She's quite a carefree soul who's very eager to meet people and make friends. Oh! I love those bubbly kind of characters. I see that. Oh, she's a cutie. Thank you for the introduction. I'm always very keen to see everyone's OCAs. Hmm? Did my friend play Hateful and I was absolutely flabbergasted the fact that the single player mode forcefully connects you to an online server in order to play. Wait, really? Come out at all, but as of now, I'd put Vintage Story as a supreme Minecraft clone. I've been seeing a lot of Vintage Story as well. Now that you say that, because they have a lot more things to it. Yeah, I didn't know about the online server thing. Because I was like searching up like, oh, can you play like multiplayer with it? Because like I would be tempted then to get it. I'd at least be able to like play it with friends, not just like by myself. I forgot how to. Incorrect. Got my own tips and tricks on how to fucking transform. You know what? I don't care. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need this. But I have wanted to just like dabble back into like a sandbox game because it's just been so long for me. Like we know the kind of games that I like playing, and so seeing me play like a sandbox type of game might be like quite a different pace for everyone here. Like, I think it'd be quite fun. But I'll put them in the same category as like playing farming sims. Like it's very like not slow paced, like very you very much play at like your own pace and everything. Like how you want to play and how you want to progress and all that. I'm very like impressed with the liquefy tool they've made here. Like it really does the job. Seriously, why did it take Clip Studio so long to like put liquefy into their thing? They let Photoshop dominate the market for like an extra like 2 years because they couldn't figure out liquefy. Or they just didn't want to put it in. Not even Magma has it. Invited your friends before you even invited us. Hey, the campus is mainly for the channel, okay? This is like a community thing for all of us. I'm like more using it as an excuse now to drag my friends if I want to. That was quite funny though. Not dragging my friends first. It would make much more sense to drag my friends first. Anyone you know joins the stream, they see your fave bestie buddy pal. Actually, you're right. You're so right for that. I'm gonna be too embarrassed if they see someone with that kind of fuck-ass username in the chat. Like, I don't know this person. I don't know why they stuck around. Like, I know I could ban them, but like... viewer retention. Like there's no way I can explain it. Also, actually, if anything, I feel like you guys will like do everything to slander me, even though it is my own friends. I'm not gonna take that risk. they only know my good sides. Gotta keep it that way. Drawing on such a smaller, like, pixel size is very difficult. Especially that long me. They're very good at shitposting. It is very fun. I really recommend just drawing whatever the fuck that you think on the spot and just putting it on the canvas. With thought, of course. Don't put everything out. Some inside thoughts, say inside thoughts. But sometimes it's a case of like, I think this will be funny, and then you just put it down. Shitposting drawing is very fun. I used to do it so much back in the day. A friend of mine, like a very old friend of mine, used to shitpost a lot, and I just, like, it just rubbed off on me. Because they did it so much, I'm like, okay, I want to try learning how to draw, like, funny little shitty drawings as well. To, like, keep up with them so that we can do a lot of, like, little bits. Like, it was so fun. When I used to use Line, the messaging app, anyone here remembers Line, back then, online, we just drew a bunch of things together, and a lot of it was just like jokes, like inside jokes, and then we would just basically draw out the little like stupid conversations we had. Like, it's really fun. I miss it. I miss that so bad. I remember saving some of our screenshots, stupid conversations we've had together, and I look back on it, I'm like, I don't see anything funny about this, but like back then I thought it was so hilarious that I saved it as a screenshot. I don't know why I'm drawing on this angle. Usually I have like another thing where like it's like upright like this. Like when I draw, right, I always have like another window so I can see it like this. But I can't really do that here. Well, I can, but I don't want to get fucking flashbanged on another monitor again. I did that for the 3rd anniversary and I don't regret it, but it made my room very bright, having 2 monitors with just like a white background beaming into my eyes. Because it's a bit much. So I won't do that this time. I only have 1 window, and it's the one that you guys can see right now. Dragon Ball Z, Pinland Saga, Pojo's Bizarre Adventure, 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚑. Wait, what was it in reference to? Wait, what was it with all the P's? 144p thumbnail. For some reason, like, you guys saw the screenshot. Like, I just took that screenshot from like vertical. I don't know why I didn't like turn the canvas, because you can do that in Procreate. You can just like rotate the canvas with like your fingers, and then I could have just taken a screenshot landscape. But for some reason, I took a screenshot like that, and then I sent it to my friend, and that's the only screenshot I have of that now. And I just kept with it. Shitty little miyuu on that tiny ass. Guys. What videos from 2009 with a 1:1 aspect ratio video and thumbnails is so big. Oh, the old days. I'll try and like do more of that today because I wanna try and do more of that throughout like all the monthly canvases. Why did I go for a full pose as my first drawing? Why did I set myself up for this? Oh, why was this my train of thought? Hmm. That's really big. Why is it so big? We're gonna sit on a fuck ass box. That's enough. Ooh, right. It's probably the most like Vietnamese thing you guys are gonna see from me. I'm analyzing this now. Okay, for the time being, if I choose to render this next week, then I will like fix it then. For now, I'm gonna keep to this. It's gonna be very, very simple. I've drawn yummy. That was all I wanted to do. Wondering how to do that shadow, but I've chosen to give up. All that matters. Leave it for future miyuu to deal with. Okay. Let me take a look at the first page. If it loads. Oh, there you go. Here. Attempt at chibi version. That's so cute, though. Oh my god, what happened to you? But that's so cute. You laws. Wait, what's that? Doug? Dart? Duh? And aim fast 3 times? That's set up for something, but I can't read what that word is, so I can't get baited, so joke's on you. Whole horse? Is that a character? Wait, that looks sick though. Wait, I like that answer. Wait, what happened to this horse? What happened? What happened? Does it have like duck legs? Is this a horse duck? Oh, I love how you did the font here for her name. That's so cool. I can see another OC. I'll pester about them once you're done. Already love. Oh, someone new. Hello. Oh, just as I clicked out, I have to load back into the canvas. See, this is what I mean by not wanting the like pixel size of the canvas to be too big, because otherwise we can't we can't fucking see the canvas. It's not loading. Oh shit. I might have fucked up. Look, you can even see Oh no. Oh, there you go. Okay, we're back. Okay, I won't move, but I can see someone has joined. Hello. Sorry, let me catch up on chat first. What happens when you don't get it? Give a discretion warning. You lost a viewer permanently. The channel's ruined. Just cause I can't read chat on time. You're sorry for that. Hey, you know what? If your viewer can't like being real, if a viewer can't like stay around for a little bit just to like see the vibe of the stream, they're probably better off at like a different stream anyways. Just cause we're all regulars here. We know how miyuu is. It's gonna take 3 business days for me to read that message. Like, the discretion warning is gonna be three business days late as well. Draw pixel art that much is too long to draw. Is it a lot more difficult to like put it into magma? Is that why? That's a shame. Play an open world game or maybe a horror game. A horror game will never happen, that's for sure. But it would be interesting to play an open world game again. I did play like the last open world game, I would say, like a gacha game, the last time I played would be Wuthering Waves. When I played it like a few weeks after it came out, that was like the last time from my memory that I played like an open world game. Hold on, let me turn my fan down because I set it to medium, but I don't want it to be too cold. Didn't slant you yet on the same guide? What? Share with your friends, okay? Yeah, other than you giving your yummy braids because you deserve that. Fuck off. Okay, you know what? Free game on the braids thing. Like, special kind of suffering. Just because I made a design that way, I'm gonna make you guys suffer the same way, alright? I'll take that, alright? But every other slander. I'm watching you. I hate line. Yeah, I think line is more Does Southeast Asians use line a lot? That wasn't the only reason why I knew about line, because I knew that line is very popular in Japan, so that's why I was okay with downloading it. But I only used line because I was talking to a few C friends. But I don't use line anymore. The only reason why I like line is because of the stickers. I'm gonna lie. I really like stickers. Like, that's the reason why I have like Nitro on Discord. It's just so that I can use emotes more. I am unfortunately the target audience for purchasing that subscription, and I don't feel very great about admitting that, but that is the reality. Workplace here force people to use line. Not fair enough. Line, I feel like, is a lot older now though. In terms of like other... In comparison to like other messaging apps. Like, there's a lot of things you can say. Because Vietnamese use a different one. But I've never really needed to use them unless it was for family. So any other messaging apps, I've never really needed unless like I knew people. Like WhatsApp, I never got until I was invited into a WhatsApp group. That was the only time I ever used WhatsApp. Online game back then. Oh, that was the other thing. What was that line game? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That dress-up game? It was like Underline. Is it still active? I used to play it so much, but like dress-up games is pay to win. If you want your fit, you need to pay for it. And so I was only able to like conjure up a few fits that I got from like the little gachapons in the game to get those fits. Like, it was very fun. It was very fun dress up. It was just not fun when you couldn't get anything new to wear. I hate gotchas! You reminded me of that. That was like the other reason why I was okay with having line. Because I played that game. Let me darken this a little bit. Watch Cosmic Princess Kaguya? It was very beautiful. Wait, which one? Also, hello Fox. I see you're the one that joined in on the canvas. I hope you're having a good day. Nice to meet you as well. Oh, Cosmic Princess Kaguya. Ooh. I haven't seen anything about this. It's good? You enjoyed it? Ooh. It looks very... Ooh. The visuals are very pretty. Cosmic Princess Kaguya. Mario soundtrack. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Oh, hold on. A friend messaged me. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Just because I usually sketch with like a light gray. If I sketch in black, it looks too strong, and so I can't really see like the contrast very well, and so that's why I draw in gray. But then when I sketch in gray, it loses its contrast a little bit, and so I try like go in and make it darker. But since we don't have an airbrush tool in Magma, I am making do. There you go. Okay. If I want to fix this next week, I fix it next week. If it stays like this, it stays like this. But I will write. I will not write, I guess. I don't know where the fuck my... Pop, pop. Because I have a habit of naming characters as I draw them. I don't know how to write at don't know how to write this in Vietnamese. Like I know how to write out. I know what letters, but I don't know the things. I don't know where they are. Here and here. Yeah. I might keep that a little bit smaller. Yeah. He's so cute! So delicate! My beautiful daughter. I love her. Ah. That was my first drawing. Good job, everyone. Let's go back to the first canvas. Oh, so cute! Wait, is this Fox? Your art style is so cute! Don't know how to draw full body horses. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, I'll draw a horse on the first canvas. How to draw horns. It's been so long. It's bit, you know. No, I'm not gonna say that. What terrible timing to read that message. What message? Did I say some things out of a weird in a weird way again? The biggest game I wasted a ton of money on back then was Lion Ranger. Oof. I don't think I've ever really spent, like, I've made like small purchases that I've like regretted. Like I can say that for certain. Those were in gacha games. I don't want to say like the gacha games that I'm playing right now. I would say I regret playing, or paying like for things. No! Incorrect! Sorry, I forgot I played League of Legends back in the day. That's a regretful one. Well, you know what? A lot of it was the female skins, and as we know, I am by quiz 100% gay. Something about questions determined me to be 100% gay, and so I feel like League of Legends was a starting point for that, because a lot of it was just female skin. Still thinking about that one Nudity skin that I really like. Oh, speaking of, there was like one Nudity skin during like for Lunar New Year that I really like. Every like Lunar New Year like League skin I do enjoy, but I haven't seen them in a while. But I know I have to take it back. That was a game that I spent a lot of money in just for skins, and that is quite regretful. My bad. You know how you block out trauma from your brain? you try and forget it. Yeah, that's what happened. I forgot I played League of Legends. He's very hot. I really like Nudity. Can you blame me? My gosh, she's so cool. It's so cool. How could I not? I'm pretty sure she's like most likely the reason why I like high ponytails on characters. Like I'm almost certain it's because of Nudity. But I don't want to dive into that. I don't. There's a reason why I forgot about League as a game. We'll keep it that way. Remix version of World is my— wait, really? Really? Released yesterday, but oh my god! Very, very recent. Okay, that makes sense why I haven't like heard anything about it. Because it's when it comes to like hearing about movies, it's either like the trailer's really hyped and so people are talking about it and that's how I would like hear from it, like word of mouth, or like a movie has already released and then I hear reactions about it. That was like the only time I ever hear anything about movies. Animation's insane. Already going in my favorite movies of 2-6. Wow! And we're still in January. That's quite high praise. Add that to my list of my very long watch list of movies and series and whatnot that I would like to watch. It looks really pretty. The visuals are insane. Say all of that because this movie deserves it? No, that's okay. Gosh. Gush about your favorite things. I welcome it here. How much smaller the canvas is? Yes! Much smaller than the last one, right? It's just because like the new pages and whatnot. Which, by the way, can you guys actually go onto like a new page? Like I know most of you guys have stuck to like the first one, but I want to make sure you guys can like go to another page. Like I didn't fuck up the settings in any way or anything like that. Like all of you guys are stuck on the one page, but I'm the only person like drawing on like the 10 next pages. Like I hope that is like possible for you guys. And then let me draw a horse. Let's draw a horse. I'll draw a little horse here. I might even draw a throwback of something just because it's the year of the horse, but I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Exposing a very, very delicate past of mine. I hope I'm not intruding on your space. I just wanted to put it in a little corner somewhere. A little haunt! It's very cute. It's very cute. Happy New Year! I see so many photos of like horses with their tongues out, and so I wanted to do the same. Nay, indeed. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it usually like that, or is it like nay? Nay. With an accent. Nay. That's my Haunts contribution into the corner. Maybe I can try and draw a small one next. Other character is Vasco. Vasco? And he's been friends with Vasco for a long time. When he was a kid, he got caught in an incident that gave him a pretty bad burn over his eye. More reserved than Vasco. Due to the close nature, there may or may not be something more bossy between the two. Ah! Oh, I love this dynamic. The more like bubbly kind, and then the more like reserved one. Ah, peak. Peak. Thank you for the introduction of these two lovely original characters of yours. Very, very cute. Horizons is on your to-be watch list. Yes, yes it is. Don't worry. I remember it. All it takes is Yuri for me to want to watch something. I'm a very easy person. TOCs are near and dear to me. Oh, I feel I have that kind of like this exact dynamic with like these two like first gen OCs, if you could say. First gen, okay, first ever OC. They have Yuri pairing, to surprise. They have like the same dynamic where one is a lot more bubbly and the other one is more reserved. And they're my favorite ever dynamic. The only way I can really like explain them, I had like this very late realization a couple months ago, but it's like the closest to Astro Yao and Evelyn from Zenless Zone Zero. They're like that exact like character dynamic where like the world that they're set in, one is like a bodyguard, the other is more like high profile character. That's exactly their dynamic, and I had such a late realization of being like, oh my god, the reason why I love these lesbians so much is because they remind me of my own OCs. Who'd have thunk? It's because I've been yearning for this dynamic for years already, and so when it is like delivered to me on a little silver platter in a fucking gacha game, of course I was gonna eat that shit up. Very, very late realization, but I happily kept eating. But I love that. I love that dynamic the most. They're very, very cute. You can create a new canvas? Yeah, you can! So you guys actually have the permission to, so yeah, I'll show you guys. Yeah, so for some reason it's called sequence, but you can add, remove, and reorder them. I don't know why any of you guys would want to reorder them. They're numbered, but if you really want to fuck around, if you really want to mess with it and go from like 1, 5, 2, 3, like you can do that. You can make a new page if you want to just dedicate a page to yourself. So I wanted to encourage it. That's why I already had like the second page to open upon making the canvas. I can feel my stomach rumbling. If you guys can pick up on that, please remember I actually haven't eaten dinner yet. The stream wasn't meant to be like, honestly, actually looking at the time now, this is the time where my streams would usually start. But I've started 2 hours earlier just so that I could fuck around. Oh, Jen! So even Miss May Music gives me +3 stats. Oh, the 𝚘𝚘 music. Honestly, I should have played 𝚘𝚘. Actually, no, it would be copyrighted. Oh, that's such a shame. Would it still be okay for me to play 𝚘𝚘? 𝚘𝚘? Hold on. Can I play 3 minutes of that? Will the stream survive? I hope so. I think so. Can I make it survive? Actually, I'll play it when I start drawing the 𝚘𝚘 character, because there is one character that I really want to draw. I've been wanting to draw them for a while, ever since my friend introduced me to this character when they got released onto Global. She has like one fit that's really cute, and so I want to draw it. I'll play the song then when I draw. Hello, Leon! Hope you're doing well. I am! Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you today. It's always such a pleasure. Well, having fun, I am. I don't know about everyone else here, but I'm very happy to be doing another magma canvas with everyone again. It's so cute! Focus's art style is very cute. I love it. Little fellas. The Super Mario Odyssey. Now that you say that, I'm like in this little phase at the moment that I'm like, I want to rewatch like an old series. Series as in like a playthrough of a game, sorry, not like a series as in like a movie thing. Because it's so much easier to watch game playthroughs because I can pause it. Versus when it comes to like a TV series, I can't help but like want to fully invest it. Otherwise, I don't follow the plotline very well if I keep pausing and stuff like that. Like, I know other people can do it, but like, for me... I thought I was gonna sneeze, so I had to be sorry. For me personally, when I am watching any kind of series like that, I don't really want to interrupt, like, pause it. But it's a lot easier to watch, like, game playthroughs and stuff like that, or just, like, any YouTube video, because I usually don't need to invest that much, like, thought into it. Especially if it's, like, a game playthrough. But there's a lot of, like, comfort old game series playthroughs that I like watching. And I'm in that mood again. You mentioning Odyssey. Odyssey is one of them, because I like watching Odyssey. Or son. Angry father and then like rebellious child, you mean? I'm trying to think of that dynamic. I swear there was like one character that I did really like. Not like angry father, but it's more like... Actually, no. Hold on. It's like this Japanese, like, animated TV advert. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Like, I don't know anything about the concept of it. I don't even know if, like, they're like a father and, like, a child, like, character dynamic. It is. The one is definitely a child. I just don't know if it's, like, the father. They're just, like, a guardian. It's more like a very, like, laid back, like, guardian dealing with like a very energetic child. Like, I think that's cute, but I don't know if you guys know what that TV ad is. It's like it kept appearing on Twitter for me, but I have seen this ad a lot before already. I remember seeing it, I thought it was cute. Get some food to eat while you watch us draw. Here's the thing, I don't really have any food like that where I can just eat it like in my room. I also don't really want to eat in my room, to be honest. Like, I'm better off just taking like a 30-minute break, but I don't want to do that. I don't even have a snack. Like, I can't even... Why haven't even? We'll see. If it does become unbearable, it's okay. I'll pause. Yeah, this is what I get for starting the stream 2 hours earlier. Like I would have eaten dinner otherwise. You just remind me of 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚘𝚗 one room? One room of happiness. I feel a bit sad again. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, that one! Oh my god! Shit! Yeah! Shit! I haven't read this personally, but I do know like a bit about it. Oh my god. Forgot about this. I completely forgot about this. What about that manga? I remember it. Holy shit. It's been so long. Yeah, no. Goodness. What did I say for you to be reminded of this? What train of thought happened? But I remember how sad this is. Oh god. Crazy how even though I haven't read it, it's very nostalgic hearing that title. Obey your master because you aren't evil. I am evil because it's not obey your master. No, it's Agnes Digital. I want to draw her. So she has that figure, like that other outfit of hers. I want to draw that one. Like The Last of Us. Ah, yeah. I swear there was like a there was like a dynamic like that. Honestly, like sometimes they're like a hit or miss, largely because of like the context that they're set in sometimes, or that kind of like relationship dynamic. That makes sense. Like sometimes like the setting is too like intense for me to appreciate like the like a character's like dynamic with each other. Oh, you know what? You know what is a good one? Like, usually like an older dude type, right? That like avoids kids, like hates kids and shit like that. But like some kind of like scenario happens where they have to like take care of the kid, right? And even though they look like they're not built to be like parents whatsoever, they have like, you know, the parental urge to like make sure that this kid survives, right? That kind of dynamic is actually really cute. Like grumpy old man like forced to take care of a child. I've seen that a lot. That one's actually cute. Next up, on page 3. Where's my mouse? Where's my cursor? Oh. This is really cute. Thank you. Oh my god. Look at me! Oh my god! Yeah. No drawing, only yapping. I've drawn my daughter and like a really fucked up horse. Like that's all I've done in the 2 hours that I've streamed. I'll get to work. This is an indirect way of telling me to get to work. It was really cute, thank you. Yeah, actually, should I stick to? Hold on, what do I want to draw? I forgot I was a character I wanted to draw. So I didn't want to draw 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗 yet. I wanted hold on. Let me draw the miyuu first. miyuu sent to the moon by fireworks. Let me draw that first, and then I think I'll draw yeah, Genshin. I'll draw a Genshin character. Left hand horse? Wait, that's really cute. You did pretty good. I have to make my own layer. I forgot. This layer's for the thing. Okay. Wait, I already drew it on that layer. It doesn't matter then. Never mind. Stupid my layer. Make sure I don't fuck it up. I'll not draw on the miyuu. I just realized because I put my it's so easy to graffiti on me because I put my layer all the way at the bottom. You know what? I set myself up for that. That's my fault. That's my bad. How do I draw fly me? Hold on. Let me... Rabbit anatomy is still quite unknown to me. I know I drew 400 rabbits. You would think I would be used to it by now, but no. I need rabbit anatomy. Oh, what the fuck? This is gonna be a lot bigger than I wanted it to be. What's a basic ass rocket look like? Rocket. Why does it look so weird? Basic ass rocket. I don't know. Wait, fireworks specifically? Or does it have to be? Or can I make it a rocket? Because I'm realizing I don't actually know what a fireworks like little thing firework rocket looks like. Oh, close enough. Hold on. I'll just give it like little wings instead. Hold on. Oh, actually, the stick is kind of like. Keep it the same. I'll just take off the wings. Oh, yeah, the stripes. Okay. For some reason, I don't remember what a firework rocket looked like. For some reason, you know the fucking I don't. Okay. For some reason, when I think of fireworks, I think of Minecraft, right? But I don't think of the firework rocket. I think of like the fucking sphere, like the one that you use to craft like all like the little things on it. That is what I think of when I think of firework for some reason, like the actual little sphere thing. I forgot what it's called. Like that's what I think of. I don't know. Thumbs up, you approve? I haven't drawn the moon yet though. do I just draw a moon in the distance? A little shining moon. Hold on. It's gonna look like any planet. How do you make it really look like a moon? Just... stars in the sky. Yeah, good. miyuu sent to space. This is a visualization of like what the no miyuu rule is doing. This is how I get banned. I get sent straight to space. Goodbye, guys. My oomphy 100% support digital. Right! The only reason why I like digital so much is because when digital came out, my friend actually kinned, basically kinned me to her. They were like, yeah, actually, digital's like probably like the closest UMA to like you out of all the UMAs we have. And I'm like, oh, okay. And they listed everything and then like showed me a bunch of the in-game dialogue as well. And I was like, oh shit. She liked me for real. And ever since then, I've actually taken like a big liking towards 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗. She's very cute. Even Up movie cast. Yeah! Up is like a perfect example of like that like parent dynamic. Like forced to take care of some lost child. Exactly that, yeah. Yeah, patrons, yes. Born to yap. But I am glad that you guys are able to go to the other pages. Like, I really wasn't sure for a second. We've done a lot on the first page already. 2 hours, guys. Good job. Oh, we got to see! We got to see him again! Yay! But yeah, if there is any more me abuse drawing requests, send it. Any, like, essentially like the same thing as like the Bum Bum canvas and how we had suggestions for like what kind of like what the bunnies today and stuff like that. Those kind of suggestions you guys can do to me. They're full rain. Not full rain. 90% rain. If anything comes to mind, I will do something. At the moment, I should draw. John China. How long since I've drawn him, actually? I have drawn him before. I don't know how confident I feel drawing him though, because I really do like him. He's like the reason why I played Genshin Impact in the first place. I was an OG when I found out his appearance in the game. One fuck ass poster, I clocked this man. I was like, maybe I do want to keep playing this game. I don't remember that stupid ass poster. I did see there was like a new Genshin girl that's a Geo, I think. I don't know what her name is though. Oh, fuck. Shit, that scared me. Castle! I can actually see it this time! Yeah, that's you, that's definitely you. Two confettis back to back! Castle. What is this character's name? I don't know how to pronounce it. 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 Google Translate is telling me to pronounce it. 𝙼𝚊𝚐𝚐. I did see her, but she's not released yet, is she? So there's not a lot of references other than her backside, which, by the way, peak, lovely, fantastic, very pretty. But I'll probably draw her front on, so I can't really draw her, can I? All right. Let me look at other Liyue characters. Blender is the culprit behind corrupting my files since I've been using the PSDs as texture image source, and one of them has gone bad again. Had to back up this time though. Blender! Does Blender usually do this? Like, bug up for some reason? Surely this isn't your first rodeo with Blender being a fucky little thing. That's crazy. Being blasted out of a cannon. You really want to see me in that position? Oh dear. Made in China. What the fuck? That's quite on brand, since I do plan to draw a character from Liyue. When I think of a canon, I think of like those like typical like canon, like the cannonball like cannons. I mean, I could do that. Because when I drew the rocket, I was thinking of like myself riding on the thing. Actually, yeah, I have two characters that I like from Liyue. So Yalan and Yanfei. Yanfei is my absolute fucking favorite. She's like my third most favorite character. She's so funny. She's a lawyer. I think that's a big reason why I liked her so much back in the day when she came out. The other thing is that her Japanese voice actor I love so much. Her voice is so nice to listen to because all she does is yap. I just sat there listening to her voice lines and she just yapped her heart out. Like it's a fucking paragraph when you go to check her voice lines. She does not shut up. But she's like a lawyer, a legal advisor. Absolutely love playing her. I could draw. Yalan doesn't look. Here's the thing, she doesn't look very much like she's from Liyue. Like her outfit is like very out there. Oh, I don't know. Shenhe's and Gun. Oh, maybe not Gun. Shenhe's in is nice. That has to be John China, isn't it? The man that made me play Genshin for 300 days. Yeah, crazy that he doesn't have a skin. Even this man still doesn't have a skin. I wanna see if I can draw his I don't really want to draw his suit. It's too detailed. Can I draw his other fit? The one from the thing? From the museum? I can't. There's also the one from him in the past? 4,000 pixels? Jesus Christ, such a big image! Wallpaper fucking material there. 4,000 pixels. Christ. Right. John Lee. John China. Oh, he has like a little earring. I didn't see that. Fun fact, when this museum thing came out, I did like log into the game just to claim it. His little fucking furniture. His little furniture piece. I claimed it and then put it onto my teapot. My little teapot, and it's out on display in front of the house. Also, his birthday is on New Year's, which is really nice. I get a reminder that he exists, and I get a bunch of fan art on my feed. Free food! Very nice! Oh, what happened? Why is there a fourth page? For a layer. Are you cooking something? Can't wait. I cannot wait. I think, I'll spread out my drawings as well. I'm gonna try and encourage you guys to like use as many layers as possible. So I'll put myself in this here. Hey, yeah, there's like pizza. We've got someone else joining the party as well. That's so cute. Okay. I don't know how to draw him. I don't know how I want to draw him now that I thought about this. Oh, he has a bunch of museum emojis. I didn't know that. Oh, he's so cute. I'm not over the fact that I gave him a physical build because I just couldn't get any characters. I just didn't have any weapons. No wonder I didn't last in the game for very long. Haven't seen someone carry themselves in the first year of Genshin with a physical build. Should we? Should we? Why fucking DPS? I do like his other. It's not here though. His other I don't know what to fast. Oh, his Morax fit. That's what it's called. Just because I like the hood and his exposed arms, but that's for another discussion. The sleeveless is really carrying it. Isn't it crazy? They had this whole ass museum like thing and then they just didn't make a skin out of it? What are they doing? Oh, Jesus. You jump scared me. You're good. You're good. It was like a horror sequence there for a second. Honestly, a black canvas might be relief on the eyes if you think about it. I'm still going like half blind. Looking at the screen right now. How many pages would you like? 88. Where did you whip that number out of? I'd be surprised if you were able to get to 88 if I... Is that a limit to pages? I actually don't know if there is. I'd be surprised if you did. But it's more so that if you guys just want space, you can make space for yourself. That's the only reason why you guys can just make any pages or delete pages and whatnot. I don't know why I went for this face angle, because I haven't really drawn this face angle in a while. 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚗, I bet my wife would love it. I thought your wife was dead. William. Do it for Martha. As like a piece for like her passing for Martha. For those get confused, William is Castle. Oh, sorry, William. I've already denied that quest earlier. Just cause someone else asked, I won't be tempted into doing it. My condolences to Martha. Damn, I can't believe I used to draw this guy a lot. Now I don't know how to draw him at all because it's just been years. My stomach is rumbling. Has been my first main, but then you and me have happened and the rest was history. Dude, when you and me came out, I was so tempted because I love festival characters. Characters that are like festival themed, I just have such like a attraction towards. I really like 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗 from Honkai Star Rail when she came out. But yeah, no, I wasn't able to get Yoimiya. I've never won a 50-50 in the game, so there was no shot. There was no shot for me. I don't know what's happening in the corner. Oh god, my stomach is rumbling a lot. Hold on. If I'm hungry, isn't this such a perfect setup for the fucking meme? How hungry? No one draw that meme, please. God, it really has been a long time since I've drawn him. This does not look like him at all. You know, okay, you know what, it's just gonna be very rough at the moment. I'm gonna keep it as rough as possible. I can fix it after. Why is it so detailed? Wait, maybe this is a lot worse than his like actual fit. His actual fit just looks like a suit at least. And simplify it a little bit better. I thought his museum fit would be more simple. I was naive, I'm sorry. I was naive. God damn it. My star rail notification. Is it in my assignments? Yeah, it's not my stamina yet. Oh, actually, because I do need to do my stamina. Not my dailies and my gachas. That might be a good point for me to stop, anyways. But like, stop and pause. Oh, wrong button. He's gonna look so sad here. Look so sad. I don't know what's going on. Oh goodness. Yeah. Respiratory system of a cockroach there? Can you not? That was my bad. Oh, that was you, Mal? That's okay, don't worry about it. I had like 0.2 seconds of like relief for my eyes. And now the white background is burning them again. Don't worry. Hydration check? Hydration check. I actually don't know what the temperature of my water is at the moment. Because I said I was in a rush coming into stream. And I only just remembered to refill my water, and so I just like dumped a bunch of hot water from the kettle. So I wasn't sure if the temperature was gonna be okay. Oh, so hello, Galax. Oh, sorry for the late greeting. I was drawing the canvas. I cannot outrun him. Oh my god. What the hell? This looks like a party. Like just a bunch of people are just joining. Is that alerted you? Yes. Yes, it is. Hold on. Suddenly I'm using my mouse. Yes. Ask my son to ban you from his furniture store. Joke's on you, I don't need any more furniture. I think. When did Martha die? It was a plan. She never died. I thought she did. Wasn't. Actually, you know how bad my memory is. I don't remember. For some reason, just like from like my memory, she's already gone. Sorry, I killed her off early. I think I did want her to survive, but I've just like accepted that she's just been killed off. Like there's like horror like tropes. Like there's this one character that like screams death flag, but they just haven't died yet, and so in your brain they're already kind of like ready to be killed off. Get something to eat. That's the issue. I don't really have anything. I do have snacks, but it's like the snacks aren't gonna quell anything. Like I need to eat. I don't really have anything to make. I do have one snack with me. Oh. I forgot I got these from Quest for Christmas. They're like little lollies. It's probably not edible, although it's still in the packaging. Oh no, these are expired. Absolutely not. I do have baked peas. Good old harvest snack. There's like the only snacks in the house, but they're not very filling. They're just kind of there for like mindless crunching. Those are the best that I have in terms of snacking. You know what? Let me boot up my gachas and do the dailies on those while I snack on this. Yeah. Put up the sound for you guys so you guys know what's happening. Context of why miyuu's quiet. It's because you can hear her playing her gachas in the background. Let's go knowledge mostly comes from the songs and memes. My only knowledge from them is from my friends. They tell me about the umas. That or I see it from like Twitter. From not really the memes, but like people talking about it. I don't know if that's loud enough. Can you hear it? There. Mem is very loud. Can you hear her? She's very loud. Like out of all the characters, I'm pretty sure she's the loudest. Me? Yeah, I'll zoom out. I'll zoom out so you can see all the drawings that's happening. Watching video has compared. Yeah, I think like the most videos that I see of Goldship is like her voice actor doing some crazy shit. The one that I saw recently was her complimenting the queen, I think, when she smiles. It was like Goldship's actual like voice, like her voice actor's like actual voice coming out, and then like immediately after that, it was like the whiplash of like Goldship's her own voice. It's really cute. It's also insane vocal range. Voices that will kill you because of diabetes. Oh. The evil music is taking you over from the looks of it. But yeah, I think it's so cool how the voice actors like embody so much of the character themselves. I see a lot of their concerts too that pop up on my YouTube feed. Yeah, once Star Wars done, I'm gonna have to do my ZZZ, meaning I have to use my fingers to play. I really like these baked peas. I like the spicy one, but miyuu just bought a bunch of the original flavor ones, and so we're just kind of stuck with those. That's why they're kind of there for like mindless snacking. There's not really a lot of flavor to them for me to want to keep eating them. Nearly done. I still haven't finished my snack. It's done. Oh no. Oh, actually, I forgot. With ZZZ, you can craft your stamina into things. I log into the game after. I just need to do my dailies. Okay, close, open. ZZZ. Oh, for anyone that's wondering, the new banner for ZZZ came out this week. So the guaranteed banner for the three reruns. So I just pulled that off stream. I just didn't think it would be very fun because it's its own separate system. So it doesn't carry over any pulls from your limited banner. It's like its own separate banner for the guaranteed pulls, and I thought that wasn't going to be very fun if it was just going to be normal 80 pulls. And it was exactly as I thought it was. It took 80 pulls for me to get Astra. I'm glad I didn't stream that. It would have been very boring to watch. And I haven't pulled on the engine banner yet. I don't know if I want to, because I'm waiting for the live stream to happen, because I don't know if any of them will need it. Actually, I don't think it's physical support and either anomaly. I don't know. Yeah, I still have 4 hours. Ah, the shit, you reset it! Oh, I don't want to do it! I never used to care about Shia, now I actually loathe it now. I don't want to try and hit 100k every time. Deadly Assault is easier, suddenly. She used to be the easiest, now Deadly Assault is easier. Even though it's not. What the hell? I forgot, it's not 40, it's 60. I'll do ZZ dailies tomorrow. I'll need to do weekly reset stuff anyways. Easy! Easy! Damn, I still haven't finished my snack and I already finished dailies. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Okay. My son recently got a gorilla couch at his store. You think that's enough to tempt me? To not get banned from his furniture store? That fucking gorilla couch? That's like 1% empty. No! Must be a very rich furniture store. That gorilla couch is like $7,000. Oh my god, the miyuu pog. I was wondering what you mean, but that's- oh my god. That was very accurate though. The only thing that's unsettling is the mouth. I don't think bunny mouths are supposed to stretch that wide. Really, a horse canvas? Yeah, our first page is basically the horse canvas. If not, I'll draw more horses. It's okay. We have a full week, guys. Today's just day 1. We've got 6 more days. That's it. Thanks for today. Take care, bro. Thank you for stopping by. What was my plan? I don't know how to draw anything other than characters. Oh, I look forward to it. But like, no pressure, guys. All right. If you can't like fit it in on time, like finishing drawing whatever you want, that's okay. Like, don't worry. Oh, that's so cool! Station, the lawful Penacony and Empress. That's so cool! Wait, I love the Penacony one. I can see like this. That's cool. Honkai Star Rail. I'm very excited for the next thing, only because of Lady. Lady is like the only reason why I'm excited for 4.0. Yes, good night. Got to properly say my farewell. Good night, Ver. Sweet dreams. Oh, I'm done. Ban you from his streams? Nah, the like furniture store ban is more threatening than that, I'll be honest. I could get that gorilla couch for Yomi, you know? You made the suggestion to replace my own bed for the gorilla couch, but maybe I should just give it to Yomi instead. Hydration check. Anime soon? Season 1 is good, Season 2 is amazing. Amazing. I know Cinderella Grey's great. Yes, I heard a lot about Cinderella Grey because it's just the best way to put Cinderella Grey is just like its own genre. Like it's completely different from the actual game itself. So if you want like different, like a more like extreme depiction, I guess is the best way to put it, of the Umas, Cinderella Grey is like perfect for it. So if you prefer more like intense things, I would say Cinderella Grey. But of course I don't know anything about it. This is just what I have been told. But yeah, I've heard so much about the movie and the anime. 400 horses? How the fuck would you even fit that in? Oh, I mean, if you draw like a simplified Haunts. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Wait, you figured out how to draw the body, but where's the other half of the horse? But that's like how you would draw like centaurs, but like with a different animal. Yeah, William was from a bit in another stream. It went into the void. So any void streams is in reference to streams where I've played a lot of copyrighted music, and so they get sent to the void. I've already had one this year. One VOD's already been sent to the void. Gotta start off the new year strong, you know? I'm too scared to draw really detailed. His clothing is a little bit scary. There's a lot of repeated. Hold on. Oh, because it's from a different playlist, that's why. And then I think it loops, that's why. Okay, okay. Let me skip this playlist. I wanna go for like more different. No, mine, it went exactly into the same fuck. That's so funny. That's so funny. Let me skip this one. Fuck is Wii menu music. Okay. I'm just hoping the Nintendo soundtracks change a little bit here. Nice, okay. I meant to make 2 extra layers. Hold on, I want to see if I can get my own references up. My own drawings up to see how I draw things. Yes, this is the thing. Yes, it's helpful. Highly recommend. Compile a bunch of your own drawings together so that you can be reminded of how your art style flows. Highly recommend. If you want Yomi to do another popular like what? Do? You mean get? Like get? Here's the thing. I don't know anything about how do you say would you say 𝚤𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 that her as like a streamer. Like I just know her from like a bunch of clips. I can't even entertain that bit because I have like no knowledge about them. But I will say, it would be cool for Yomi to get like a bunch of friends. Because now that you say that, personally, collabs scare me. However, if I can get Yomi to like socialize more, I'm okay with it. Me saying that feels like I'm like bringing my fucking dog to the dog park so I can socialize with other dogs more. Get used to being around other dogs. Get used to being around things. I remember seeing a video of someone like recording the... Was it like a dog sitting place? I don't know. It was basically like a 2020 dog. So like a COVID dog. Versus like other dogs. Where most... From like what I've read of the comments, 2020 dogs are like very used to just like social distancing. And so they just won't leave. Kind of feels that way with Yomi and all. Where I had just never made her like leave or go anywhere, and so I really should do something with that. Hey sweetie. Talk to things. I can't do it for you. You're gonna have to do it yourself. Why are my eyes never consistent? Happens every time I draw. Other characters beside horses, but I didn't want to stray too far from the theme. I want to like make the theme be largely around that. But if there's like another character or something that you feel like drawing, that's completely fine. Because the theme is more like a... Like if I didn't have a theme, like it'd be a lot more like confusing what we should be drawing, you know? Like there's like no direction to it. So the theme is more like set in stone to like guide us. Mainly me. Mainly me. Otherwise I don't know what I want to draw. It's mainly like for that. But the point of like the monthly magma canvas is more so that I want us to just like draw together. Have some time to draw together. That's all it really is. And so if there's something that you want to draw, just go for it. OCs and other existing characters is okay. What am I looking at? draw this angle? Doesn't feel right. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? Wish the task of drawing gacha game characters even on my worst enemies. Honestly, drawing people that can like draw gacha characters off like oh my god. Star Rail actually made I saw they made a Twitter post of like draw is it your favorite, or like draw like a character from memory. Like they actually did a post like that, and I saw so many of them, of like artists that are like they only draw like Star Rail characters, which is like, to be fair, you know, they're used to it, but like still, god damn. I was so impressed. How strong do you have to be? Oh, I deleted that layer and then I regretted it immediately. How do you draw your little hair? We have 11 more canvases to do. Yeah, that's the thing. Because I just want it to be like a casual thing that we do at the end of the month, to be honest. That's also why like sticking to a theme would be a little bit easier. Because if we're gonna be drawing, well, probably you guys, but it is for me. If we're gonna be drawing so much throughout the year, each month, we're like bound to like run out of like ideas. So like having some like concrete theme is a way to like set an idea for everyone. if you're like very lost. I think people usually draw him at this angle because of the hair that he has. But I've chosen the task to suffer, apparently. I will draw him at this angle. What about your old OCs? Make them befriend Yomi. They're not in the same universe! Although it would be very cute to do like a crossover. Crossover collab, I guess you would put it. But no, a lot of those OCs, I just don't really see myself bringing them back, because if I do ever like draw them again, it's because I want to like update their reference. Like not even out of like nostalgia or anything. Oh my god, I keep clicking this one. Like it's hard for me to bring them back, if that makes sense. You are technically correct in that sense, yeah. If I wanted her to make friends, it would be with a thing. But I want, it's more so that the reason why I entertained Nero, I guess how you say your name, is because it's more so like interaction with like other people's characters. Like it'd be very cute to see Yomi's interaction with other people's OCs and stuff like that. Hell yeah. This reference doesn't have his thing on. No! Wrong button. Verge down. Okay. How does clothing work? The reference that I'm looking at doesn't have this bits of clothing at this angle, so all I can do is just wing it and hope for the best. That it looks somewhat like it from a certain angle. If not, I'm just fucked. Right, this is supposed to... Oh, I just looked down. What's happening in 5? What's what's happening on page 5? My eyes wandered down a little bit too low. What's going on down there? What the fuck? I'm curious, but I must keep drawing. Oh, it's so confusing. I regret drawing this. I'll be honest, surprisingly, those baked peas are doing wonders. my stomach stopped rumbling. Well, it did the job. It quelled my stomach for a bit, so I can actually go eat. Hurry? What do you mean hurry? What are you talking about? Hurry what? Oh, do you mean chat? I'm sorry, I'm ignoring you guys. That's not a thing. If there's anything I particularly want to draw, I'll do that off stream. Yes! I encourage that. Basically, just draw whatever you want to. And if it's just, like, especially on theme, I would love to see it. If not, I just get free art to look at from you guys. Look at Fortnite. Fortnite's different! It's basically like fucking Super Smash Bros. Back in the day, you know? It's like the big collab of the collabs. Fortnite's just like the mainstream one at the moment that everyone's like, oh yeah, you get to see all these, not just like characters, but like actual real people get featured into the game. And you can make them do funny shit against, like, next to other characters. Like, that's different. You're still playing Mystery Dungeon this month? Yes, Monday, Tuesday is normal. So it's just all the way until Saturday is the canvas going live, but on Saturday I will do drawing on the magma again and reviewing it for one last time. It's 2:30 AM. Oh my goodness. Take care, Val. Thank you for stopping by and drawing. You're doing amazing today. Get some good rest, okay? You can delete a page. Aren't you afraid someone might do something stupid like delete all the pages? If they're stupid? Question mark? I did make it a private thing. Is like the only people that can join is if you came into the stream. So if that does ever happen, I'll deal with it. I'll figure it out. But I don't think anyone's stupid enough to want to do that unless they really want to fuck people over. I have to click. What's going on here? It's so threatening from a distance. Wait, the silhouette looks really cool though. But just from the bottom of the canvas. Mezzo's cooking something up. I look forward to it. It looks so threatening on the bottom of the thing. I love it. Move this up. Put some pressure on you while I'm just chilling. So you hurry. That means I can do the same to you when you start drawing. I'm gonna peer pressure you to draw as fast as possible. You're not wrong though. I still do need to draw Agnes Digital from 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚘. I want to draw her, so I need to get a move on. Can you tell I've kind of given up on the details of this clipping? I don't want to keep going! There's too much! Haven't I done enough anyways? Isn't this like as much detail one would do for a Genshin character? Have I hit my quota? I think I'll keep this to a sketch. It's just too difficult for me to draw. Too much detail. Actually, if his hair is blowing that way, this one doesn't make any sense. Oh, that looks weird. Nope, that looks so weird. You know what's the fun thing about drawing hair, right? A lot of it is just kind of winging it. Basically just putting the hair wherever the fuck you think looks okay and then rolling with it. That's a bit too far. Keep it there. Good enough. I'm done. This is the best it's going to get. Why does the eyedropper tool look so weird? It really has been a hot minute since I've drawn him. Oh my god. Oops, sorry. Who fuck other people around. I feel like on Magma, there's such a small minority. I honestly don't think anyone, not to jinx it, knock on wood, knock on wood. But I just don't think any of those kinds of people would come into the stream like that. Like, that must be like really fucking bored. Because I feel like if they just want to fuck like anyone over, they would probably focus more on like bigger streamers. There's like me assuming behavior anyways. Because if you want to troll someone, trolling is more to get like a reaction, right? And so if they want like a reaction out of someone, they need to like know the streamer a bit more, I guess. Like to see, gauge out like what kind of reaction they'd give. And with how delayed I am with chat reading, the trolls would probably leave before they even graffiti the canvas. But don't worry, I will make sure that the canvas will stay alive as much as possible. Like I'll make sure nothing bad happens. Oh my god, what happened? Horse! Haunts! Hello. I'm not gonna ask questions about that. Yeah, we've got Genshin, Mr. Genshin China. Absolute mascot. Liu. Hello, behold. I would draw Ichita. It's technically a Halloween outfit, but she looks so cute in it. I need to draw. I think it's just because of her hair. Her hair is so cute in it. It's like little braids. Sue I like braids. I'll ask you to play this match in the future, and I wait patiently. I'm honestly considering it. Like, I really just wasn't sure when it came out. I didn't know if I'd want to try it, but since you told me it was a lot shorter, it's quite a short game. I am considering it. But we'll see. Who knows? I dedicate a canvas to 𝚬𝚐𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗. I feel like that's the only right thing. Cause I was gonna put her next to Yomi, but I feel like I should dedicate an 𝚬𝚐𝚗𝚗 canvas. Well, the 𝚬𝚐𝚗 besties. The 𝚬𝚐𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 Have to draw during the same time you're drawing. Damn it. That is smart. Can't pressure you if I'm too busy pressuring myself. Oh, her little bows are mismatched on her hair as well. Oh, she's so cute. 3 hours already? I guess I should start allocating and do something. I mean, me too. I need to stay locked in. Now that I've gotten my snack, I need to lock in. Okay. Commit the Uma canvas. Amazing. Write that with my mouse, okay? 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 Actually. Make it into a funky font. Amazing. Here's the 𝚘𝚘 dedicated canvas. Yeah. Agnes Digital. There's actually one character, I'm only putting this to mind. There's one Dragalia character that's like hella yandere. So she's not the same as 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗 at all, but like their color scheme. I would say it's like very reminiscent of, yeah, it's like very pink and pastel. She was crazy, Jesus. She was like actual yandere. But I thought she was so cute in the game. I don't usually go for yandere characters, but I just think her design was cute enough for me to actually want to pull for her. Not my cup of tea, but was my cup of tea for a short period of time. Some other shit's gonna do something like that. Don't worry. If such thing would come to it, I'm pretty sure there is like prevention measures for it. I just can't click through them at the moment. I don't wanna click through my settings at the moment. But pretty sure Magma like knows this kind of shit can happen, and so they do make sure that there's like a way to like turn back on it, I guess. I do agree that that worry is pretty valid, because I would absolutely hate to see everyone's work here just get absolutely wiped off. To read the newspaper, your fault, miyuu. Why'd you stream so early today? You know what? You actually, okay. You know, you get a pass for that, because I also didn't like the fact that I streamed earlier today. Earlier than usual today. I ruined my own plans for setting the stream 2 hours earlier than usual. So you know what? Real. You are so real. I'm sorry, man. Go read your newspaper now. Trust it. I have no idea how to pronounce the name. It's a great song if you want 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗. I want to play 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚗 music, but I don't know if it's like copyrighted or like I don't know, because it is in the game, so it's like it is that, but like most 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚗 music is its own like song, so I feel like it is like pretty copyrighted if I do try and play it on stream. I try it. I don't know. I'll try. I wouldn't mind playing 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗 music for a little bit. We'll start off with the OG, the best. The absolute peak. Lock in! Lock in! Lock in! Hello, Clemmy! But for a second that you were doing animation? No, you would never see me doing an animation. Not anymore anyways. But hello, how are you? We're just doing, working on a magma canvas together right now. So today is day 1 and I'll be keeping up the canvas for, a week. Hope the music isn't too loud, by the way. Sorry. I've got the lock-in music right now. That's a real pleasure to that I'm not struck down. That's what scares me. There might be a chance that I get struck down for some reason, but everyone else is okay. From troll kids who see your stream rather than from people that are usually drawing magma. True, but the other thing is that we don't really see a lot of trolls on my streams anyway, so it's like that's why I'm not really worried. We don't usually get those kinds of visitors on the channel, and so that's why I'm so lax. Which girls are singing, so I don't know how they would deal with that kind of thing. Ah. Yeah, because I know that there is some on Spotify, and so like I feel like if it's uploaded to a streaming platform, there's a higher chance that it gets Nuked. Okay. We'll play around with it just because Uma music is like such a good way for me to lock in when I'm drawing an Uma in a way. I'll hope for the best. Maybe if I put up someone else's playlist, it'll still be okay. Means really might play again. Post every page when it's finished. I'll be honest, I actually don't know. I still haven't thought about how I want to do it because I think actually no, I don't know. Just because it's gonna be a lot of pages. Hold on, let me find a playlist. I don't know anything about like which songs, and so I'm like playing with fire here. Let's hope the stream doesn't die. Wait, which one did you say? Yeah. It is not in this playlist. This one. Oh, it might be under a different name. Hold on. Good. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Really? Hold on, why can't I find any? They're all like the full ones, but I don't want to. You know, I'll play the recommendation first and then try and go backwards. Probably can't. Wait, wait, I don't remember. Festival? Hi, Phoenix! You forgot about the new year. I would like it to be as focused, but if not, if you have something else to draw, that is okay. Hold on, music's loud. Moderation. How can the virtual already trolls ourselves? Actually, real. That's why there hasn't been trolls It's because we are the trolls. Type of chord progression usually used by Japanese songwriters. Okay, I think that is possible because I remember you mentioning this before. Let's say notes in a progression. Oh, that's what you meant by that. Yeah, no, we're playing Japanese music again. I only used to make music just so that I can lock in drawing and Uma right now. Can I still request Rickroll? No, that is not an Uma song. Although I wonder if there is like an Uma song or someone like covered. One of the like Uma voice actors covered the fucking Rickroll. Like just saying Rickroll cover feels wrong. Yeah, for my voice acting career, I sung Rickroll as an Uma character. That just doesn't sound right. Okay, yeah, no, that was the cover. Let me. Songs. Right, right. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. There's like none. To be fair, I'm assuming most like people's playlist isn't on YouTube. Like it would be on official streaming platforms like other streaming platforms. This Uma music. Good luck, guys. If the VOD dies, I'm sorry. It's because Uma Musume killed it. Most specifically, you need 4 singers, assuming there is like even 10 Umas that can sing. That's 10 by 9 by 8 by 7. 5,000 different versions. Yeah. I think that's what I find cool about Uma songs. Whatever like your favorite is, they will be singing. Oh, see, it is you, Percival. I'm glad I was able to remember. I was like, hold on. There was someone else that had like an alt that did appear before, but I just was trying to rack my brain. Trying to remember. Remember that account impersonating someone for a funny bit, okay. Why is that such a common thing here? Just the troll people who have old YouTube accounts. You know what? If you're committed to the bit, you'll go to that far. I'll commend you. I can hear fan cheering. Is this a fan? Is this a concert? Oh my god. Talking about me, this just came from miyuu streamed Holiday when she was in Crystal Big. Don't try to gaslight me. I hate how you say that specifically there. Shoot down the vote like a horse with a broken leg. Oh my god. We'll see. We'll see if it survives. Hold on. I just realized how compromising this pose was. I'm sorry, 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗. I'm sorry. Damn, that was actually unintentional. I'm sorry. I want to draw a dragon, but I think it's even harder than drawing a horse. I think the only thing that's really difficult about drawing a dragon is more so that they have like more things to them. I would say, like horses, it's more like there's less details on them, and so that's why, yeah, it would be easier. But like their general like anatomy, I would say it's like quite. If you have like an idea of how animal anatomy like generally is, like the only thing different with a dragon is more so that they just have like a bunch of like more details, or like either like the scale, like the underbelly, like maybe they have a bit more like hair or like spikes or like stuff like that. That's the only time I would be like, yeah. Just depends on what kind of dragon, I guess. Coaching in the playlist? I don't know which playlist I chose. I just chose one that wasn't the longest one. So bad if you have a bad brain. That's why, you know, like you're very real about that one. That's why I didn't really see it until I was like, hold on. Only when I went to the face, I was like, wait, hold on. This pose isn't really good for this kind of expression. But I wanted to have this like hardcore fangirl like expression, and so that's why I realized the pose didn't look right. The other thing is that actually, fun fact for those that don't know anything about 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚘𝚗, that it's not actually permitted to draw any like not safe for work kind of content, or at least like it's very very like taboo, because these are like real existing horses. And so even if it is my brain in the gutter, it's still a case of like this could still be interpreted in another way, and I don't want to do that. And so I want to avoid that. She's so cute. Vegeta! Alright. Ferrari trailer? Wait, Jan 5th? Wait, what? What do you mean 25th? Because it's the 25th now. This was okay, me. You're like a conservative bomb. For some reason that really hit close. I think because I think about how like I treat Yomi. Like with Yomi, like sure I have drawn her in like quite questionable clothing, right? But how I view her wouldn't be under that category, right? Because I like do view her as like a child of mine. But then when they hit closer over even though I draw her like this, like I still like, for anyone here that does like simp after Yomi, right? Like real talk, like that's his like own little thing. Like it's not none of my business. It's like in the same way in that like when you go to like it's like how we all enjoy like content differently, right? Like if there's a character someone like because for this thing and that thing, while someone else could view it for like this and that. It's basically like that. And so if there is like, if there ever comes a day where like not safe for work like art of Yomi appears, it's one of those things where it's like at the end of the day she is just like an original character, and so if people goon I would prefer that shit out of sight, out of mind for me, but I wouldn't be like harsh in that if you create that kind of content. It wouldn't be any of my like business, if that makes sense. Because I don't know, like people have like hashtags for like not safe for work like content to like put it into its own like little sphere, right? So it's like so you don't see it. It's basically like that, but like I don't want to know if there's a hashtag or like if there's like a circle of it somewhere. Like I just don't want to be, I don't want to perceive it. How I be Yomi is very much like a I would never allow her to be in these kind of like positions, well physically or like like not in like a actual like bodily physical situation, but that does fall under the umbrella. But I wouldn't find her like, I wouldn't put her in these kind of situations personally. Jan 25th, okay, that's over. But that's hype! Terraria trailer! Yeah, because it'll come after you, yes, yes. But you don't usually see any Uma like not safe for work art. It's because it is its own little thing. Oh, it's just not really appropriate to do because of the fact that these horses are quite weird. they're very existent. So I just want to respect that. And of course I'm not really making like, I'm not really drawing this with the intent of like making it not safe for work, and so I think it still is okay. But I can't help but that like the second I do notice it, it's like, I don't feel comfortable with it now. Think about it, it looks really bad. That's the thing, yeah, because once I looked at the face, it was when I was like, oh, okay. Everything else just doesn't look right. But that's okay. That's okay. I didn't really draw this with the intent to make it a certain way. I just wanted her to be the Kaikoro fangirl. And this is the pose that I came up with. I think star eyes would be better, huh? Rather than heart eyes. Oh! There you go, it's playing. It's also very loud. Alright, everyone. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Cuter voices this time. This version has a lot more cuter voice actors.
Let's go start 駆け抜けて今のこの時代をさあ輝こうもっと果てしなく
Obviously, it's mostly a gentleman's agreement. Right. So I want to respect that because, like, I feel like for the Uma community specifically, it's very like merged, especially after like with the rise of the release of Global. I feel like a lot of the memes and stuff like that, I saw a lot of I saw a lot of like interactions and stuff like that with the JP side. And so I just wanna, it's only right to respect it. Because usually when it comes to like other communities, the language, like the regional like barrier, I guess, is usually like big enough to the point like maybe, just maybe, like the community is so different that of course like how some of the content is made is like very different, and so some could be okay, some could not. But like I feel like for movies specifically, it's very much like, well, everyone's just kind of like in the same boat, no matter what language you play in. I omit stuff? I get you there. I think it's more that, like, for me, when I, like, do forget to type something, it's more like it's in my head. I just forgot to, like, type it out. Like, I think I am typing it out. But I'm more thinking about what I'm going to type rather than actually looking at what I'm typing out. My behaviour is acting up again. Ferrari and Hateful before GTA 6. When you word it like that, I hate that the fact that that meme stays like relevant until the release of GTA is actually like you can't get sick of that because it's just like factual. Like it's not even like it's factual. Whenever you see someone make a comparison of like this getting released before GTA 6, like no, that's just factual. It's gonna stay that way until the release of GTA 6. Well, update 3 years later, update finally drops. That was 3 years ago? Really? Other horses after reaching to Daiwa, Scarlet's owner to put her in the game showing the design. Oh, if I remember, this is the one where it's like make her as popular as like her rival. Is it that one? Counter rivals in racing. Yeah, this one. I hear the story of that one so much because it's actually so funny that that's the case. Please. I just need to be more popular. It doesn't matter what, how, what the method is, please. I believe The VOD is actually surviving. Circle right now for us. 20 Celsius my area, but some areas reached 9. Oh my god. Usually sits around 35. This is freaking ice cold weather. It is! I get you, because that's what's happening here in Australia. It'll be blazing hot and then all of a sudden rain. What? Like, huh? Summer? Where did you go? Like, I don't want to. I don't want to complain about cold weather. Like, I prefer cold weather, but like, it messes with my hay fever more than anything. And then like, it's also just annoying to try and dress for this kind of weather because you don't know if you're going to be blazing hot when like sweltering hot. I hate sweating, so I don't want to wear like too many layers. But then some weather it's like very cold, so it's like I have to try and dress in between. I have no idea if I'm doing the pattern correctly. I'm looking at both the front model, the 3D outfit, as well as the model of the like actual figurine model, which is one pose, which is quite difficult, but it's in 3D. So there's a lot of angles, but it's not a lot. See, God, I drew that. I said that later. Let me merge it. Notice, where did everyone go? Probably they popped off for the night because it is quite late. But it's one of those like no pressure things. Like I was worried you guys would be too pressured to like joining and like drawing. Like this is a canvas is gonna be up for like a whole week. Like I'm gonna go back to it on the Saturday so that we can draw a little bit more in together and then wrap it up. Because I just wanted to keep it up for a week so that everyone had a chance to pop into it. Bingo. I think what's crazy about this is that I can't like time you out. My purple will take the world. Crazy. You put your full extent in giving a whole page dedicated to purple. Ballsy motherfucker. And I can't do anything about it. Like, I think that's the worst thing about it. Like, what's even funny is that it's so big that you can just read it from the bottom. Never thought I'd see a canvas dedicated to purple aura farming. Didn't expect it. But you know what? I'll give you it. You've found a loophole. Is that considered a loophole? I drawn in the magma. Do not draw much, so it may not be that good, but I'm satisfied with it. This is my first time doing this. Speedrun drawing something. That's okay. There's still like the rest of the week. So if there's more that you want to add to the canvas, you're welcome to just try and join and add it in, okay? No pressure. How do you use magma? If you're using on a mobile device, I actually can't tell you. Like I don't know. I haven't tried drawing a magma on mobile before, but I know it is possible. But there's like a toolbar on the side here, and just try and use the brush tool and see if there's a way for you to scribble. If you do like draw over on top of everyone else's thing, don't worry, you do have your own layer. So the what is it? Magma like auto assigns you a layer to work on, so and you don't have to worry about like affecting anyone else's layers. How do you make a new page? Usually it's at the bottom. You want me to make you a new page so that you can scribble on it? Yeah, I'll make you a new page. Number 7. Try and join number 7. Fucking broken. And the horse people are chill like that. Hope we're not jinx it and the vault gets euthanized. The glue factory. Let's hope that doesn't lead to that, yeah? Let's hope. Let's not jinx it. Knock on wood. Knock on wood, everyone. The last thing that I need to jinx is this VOD. I want this. Like, I don't mind if like next Saturday's VOD gets destroyed and sent into the void, but like today's one I really don't want to. But I don't see anything bad. But I don't know. I can only tell after the stream ends if there is like anything that happens to it. But Uber music's so good, I can't help but keep listening to it. Hey. Oh my god. I want to find more references. Goodness, why is this so difficult? You're shameless to be pressured by anyone. I don't know how reassuring that's supposed to sound, but I'm glad. Because I really didn't want everyone to feel too pressured today, because this is something we're doing monthly. Like, I want it to be as chill as possible. I draw anything, no time, I draw something taught. Wait, what? What? Oh, 20? 45 by... Did you want a 2000 size canvas? I'm sorry. Is that what you mean? I'm assuming what you mean by the X. Yeah, no, it's like the normal 16:9 ratio. Go rest up, Percival. Thank you for stopping by today. what the back of the thing looks like, so I'm just gonna have to hope that her table fits here. Usually drawn 2045 or 2048. Squares? Really? Not rectangle? Yeah, I usually draw around that size as well. Although all the canvases that I start off with is like the general 16:9 ratio, but it's more so that I always change the size of the canvas afterwards. I just leave it as the default. So I end up just drawing around like the 2000 pixel mark as well, yeah. But I kept it normal this time because I just didn't want to mess with the settings too much. And I wanted to encourage people to just either stick with this canvas size. I have to stick with it because I'm not used to it either. But it's mostly that I wanted to encourage people to go and start new pages as well. And also songs which I play on repeat with new ones. I need to umafy myself further. You should. Go down the hole. Which is really funny for me to say because I'm not in that hole, but like I'm surrounded by people that are in that hole. And so by extension I'm basically in the hole as well. I don't know if that counts. Welcome back, Bob. Fun fact, Digital herself. This freaky was kind of not even based on her Ira horse. Thinking of being a crazy horse who runs things and everywhere and got called a freak. Yeah, I heard about the history of Digital. It's because like she's quite literally an all-rounder. Like she's actually insane. Thank you for the fun backdrop. Because I heard that she's like gonna be essentially Meta. Is it her card? It's gonna be Meta for like a long time. Just because of how cracked like her horse stats are. Actually insane. Go back to looking about dying to coughing. Oh, are you sick? Did you ever mention getting sick? Well, good luck through work, alright? And get well soon if you are sick. Drawing a normal scale has made pen tab airport worth my money. Forced out of pixel. And now I have to draw an actual like drawing scale, yeah. There you go, putting all your devices to work thanks to this stream. Getting your money's worth, man. Listen to Stay Gold Legend Changer. It's a life-changing song. Let me see if it's in the playlist, if not. Let me find it. I've just chosen a random playlist and hoped for the best, and it's working. Very, very sick. That I just told you 1 second ago. I'm about to take my pay leave after work. After today's work, okay. That's good to hear. Very, very sick. You really shouldn't be working, but power through it, okay? You deserve the rest. Good luck, oomph. Let me find... After this song ends. Go, old man. Oh, so many details. Where am I? God damn! I'm locked in, hold on. Let me play the next. I had to like start up a new video just to play that one, and so I need to go back. Yeah. Where am I? Should be in every Uma places, but like the unique thing about literature is the song only allow a few Umas to sing bass. And what happened IRL? Oh! You will keep beautiful, pretty single father of 5 women. Of 5 women. They go online, the video put all her soul into it. She did amazing. That was really sick. Go, old man, go. Actually, I learned from IRL Stego, jockey on the race. He won from the back. Oh my god, really? Wait, that's actually sick then. There's no real line. Oh my god. That's so cool. Probably why it's not in every playlist. It's so unique. So many details. I don't even know if I've got them all. I probably missed some. I forgot to draw the thing here. There's so many bows. This outfit is so cute. I am going slightly crazy drawing so many bows though, but like, she's so cute. I can't be angry. I love bows. Okay. Oh, Hori? I didn't even see that message. How long ago was that? I spent over an hour drawing on the oh wait, did you delete it? Because I did see that you were drawing a dragon, but I was waiting for you to complete it, so you just deleted it. That's okay. I get that feeling. That's a shame though. Seiko ruined my life. She's so handsome and cute, and she came home with my GPU account and 10 pulls. Damn, it was destiny. 10 pulls. But I wouldn't have expected Stay Gold, no. Stay Gold family is crazy in a very good way. So many stories, yeah, for the Stay Gold family. Actually crazy. Like, I can't believe it's real, but then like... That's how we got Pig. He's still alive? Go eat something. I was trying to push finishing 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚘𝚗, and then I would probably call it here for tonight once I... Honestly, I'm kinda close enough. Oh, this fuck-ass song. Oh, that's my first time hearing this version of it. Yeah, no. I should probably go eat. That's why I was hoping I would be able to eat like before stream and then like do a really long stream tonight of drawing, but it really didn't change anything. We just streaming earlier than usual, and I'd still have to end stream so that I could go eat something. Oh, at least I don't regret starting stream earlier, but I probably won't do this again. We'll stick to 10 PM Saturdays, okay? But yeah, I was trying to finish 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗. Excuse me. What the fuck? What? What is this one? Oh, this one. Okay. I'm so very cool. You call it songs. Oh no, sorry, I had the pen in my mouth. I thought I would just be moving this around quickly, that's why I put it in my mouth. I wanted to keep it in the middle, but maybe I'll just keep it in the corner. Amazing! His record after retirement, like he could have run fast but decided not to. Little shit! Yeah. I don't know the like exact details, but like very much so that is gold-ship. Motherfucker had like the full potential to be good. Why be good when you can be a troll? Brings this brother. Come on, run them down, run them down. Let's go witness the god at the end together, stay god. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I really intend to seriously draw dragons, but at least I give it a try. Yeah! See? So now that you've got that practice in, you can try drawing a dragon again later, maybe. Wink wink. See a dragon on the canvas again in a week's time. He raises and wings his brother, and that was very real quickly. This is retirement. Retirement race 2. Wow, that's even cooler then. Forever rest, I will. I think I'm content enough with 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗, although I did want to do more. I do want to do more, but I shouldn't. You guys will tell me if we keep going. I'll put the pen down. I said 10 hours of streaming quite often, but I never asked you to stream earlier. The only way I'm gonna be able to do a 10-hour stream is if I stream earlier. How else am I supposed to do a 10-hour stream then? Assuming that I do commit to a 10-hour stream. Don't speak while eating. I'll stop chewing on my oh wait, it wasn't this playlist. It's playing again. Oh wait, no, it's different. It's Gentle Donna and I forgot the name of the other one. Poison the life is the speed. Ah. True, with the health problems of just how Force Anatomy is. God, that pose is always so hot. A more later, my hands are starting to give out now. Stop. If anyone's like, if you're drawing, do not push yourself if it starts like hurting. Like I press to not push yourself if it's your hand. For me, if I keep drawing, it's more so like my stomach or my brain is like giving out. But if it does ever start hurting my hand, I don't push it. That's oomph. Just look down. Yeah, that's oomph. I think I'm just gonna keep the sketch layers down below. Usually I don't do like outlines on top of it, but I'll be like split between in like I either do only like work on the sketch layer or I do go on top of the sketch layer. But it's more like it really depends on how I draw the sketch, I guess. Like if it's not as detailed, I'll draw on top of it, but if it is like relatively detailed that I can just keep building on top of it, I keep going. Maybe I should go eat. Draw for a long time without getting my hand sore. There's a multitude of things that kind of cause that. So one that we've talked about before is like the pressure. You're just gonna have to learn how to control the pressure of your hands when you're gripping your pen. Another thing is that I guess the like strokes you draw, like if you do a lot of like small strokes rather than doing like long ones, you'll like the best comparison I can make is that like if you're someone that draws on like a very small scale, I'm not talking about like the resolution of the canvas or like the size of the canvas or anything like that. It's more that if you find your hand only sticking to like this one little spot over and over and over again, first off, your tablet is going to get fucked up in that one little spot that will make like a little circle. If you know, you know. The second is that you're restricting your hand movement if you're not trying to like move it around the place. The best comparison I can make is like a shooter. So if you have like high DPI on your mouse, you usually find your mouse like sticking to one spot over and over again, right? And so that causes more strain on your wrist because you're making a lot of small like purposeful like movements, right? Like every little like millimeter counts of where you move it, and that's the same like logic applied to when you're drawing with your hands. And so it's good to just get used to moving your wrist around the place as much as you can, rather than just constantly restricted to one spot. Another thing is what was it? Hold on. Music so peak. I forgot my train of thought. It was like the first thing I thought of, but I wanted to like say the other things because I was scared I was gonna forget. Oh, practice. Another thing is that when you start a new hobby for the first time, right? One that uses like your hands a lot, or like whatever physical part of your body, right? A lot of it is just getting your body used to it over time. So for me, an example for me is that like when I first started working at my workplace, so when I started as a technician, I found that like the first couple of months into the job, my wrist was hurting so much, and I just didn't like that at all, because it was the fact that I was using my hands in certain ways that I usually wouldn't, and so it would just take a lot of time for your like muscles to adjust. But there is like a very fine line between like numbing yourself to like pain versus like getting used to it. If you find yourself like the pain is still there, you're just ignoring it better, you are still like, you are damaging yourself. So you should like try to avoid it. And go back to like the other points that I mentioned, where it's like, it could be like the pen pressure, how much pressure you're applying and stuff like that, and you just have to work from there to try avoid fucking up your hands. Now push yourself, go eat, yes. I should, yes I will. What the strokes. I hate that the only way that I could like explain it when it comes to like digital drawing is saying like brush strokes, but like we're not everyone uses brushes, so I have to say like stroke, which isn't right, doesn't sound right, and like we all know how I'm very questionable with my words. This is why I can't be a teacher. Oh my god, I didn't yap about this. I do find myself sometimes having to actually teach some newbies around my workplace, and it's not a good time, because why is it me? Why am I the one that has to teach? I'm not good at teaching. Like multiple times I've just like paused, like I can't think of this word, like I just don't know how to explain this to you, and so I'm just like, can you just watch me? Like look at what I'm doing. Oh my god, not you, boy. Oh no, it's not. I mistook it for the other one. Is it? Yeah, it's legit. Okay. The start of it. I was gonna say, and stream on Umakuro would be crazy. And this is like the intro, the opening music. What was I saying? Teaching. I'm so bad at teaching. I'll just get the students to be like, can you just like understand what I mean when I go to like do this and that? Like, can you pick up what I'm putting down? Like visually, because this is the only way that I can explain it. And it's so painful that I have to be the one to teach. And it's happened again where I have to try and teach a student, and it's so, oh my god, it's so embarrassing that I don't know how to teach. Or like, apparently for some reason I'm a good starter when it comes to teaching, and I'm just like, okay, if you say so, boss, I'll do my best. So using a pen tablet extensively. There you go. So it just takes a bit of time, alright? So if you do find that it starts hurting, even though it hasn't been as long as it was before, take a break, stop. You build up that stamina over time, so don't push yourself because it will just, you will just get used to it. Even if it feels like it's only like a short period of like drawing time. Like it could be like, oh, at some point it'd be like 45 minutes of drawing for some reason just starts hurting. Which is like, okay, well I've used to draw longer than this before. Then it's like, there could be multiple other factors that's like hurting your hand, and so I say just don't push it because it's very, your hands are very delicate. We all use our hands for things. So try not to use your hands very much if it just start hurting. Gave us too much power to mess around with the panel. Did you actually reorder it? What the fuck is wrong with you? I can't believe you actually... Oh, I remember. This is how you count. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6. Why? Huh? Huh? If I could, the only thing that I want you guys to be able to do is like add pages. But edit sequence includes everything here. Which I'm not, like, it's fine. If all the drawings are still there, that's all that matters. Just don't accidentally delete anything, okay? Wife here too? Wait, when you add a new page, it's based on like the last one. That's actually really funny. Yeah, 88. Hold on. Page 88 didn't end up being here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 88. I hate that works out. On the 8th one, it is 88. You guys are rigging the system too well. I hate it here. Book show, I hear a kick-ass instrumental solo, I become happy. That's why you gotta, what is it? Increase your Uma collection. There's so much peak here. Continue to Umify yourself. Greatest master is the first 2 weeks I practice guitar. Yeah, I bet like for guitar specifically, it's like, wow. A lot of it is like very specific movements, like repetitively. Versus when it comes to drawing, it's always different every time, but it's usually very like close. Like some of the brush strokes you're doing are very similar to one another because you're drawing like this one thing. Like when I go to draw miyuu, for example, I always draw like the ears first, right? So I'm very used to like drawing that curve first all the time. Your account reminds me of LBJ Daisy ad? I've shown it to you before. I don't remember. What the fuck is happening on this? This is what 400 bunnies like crossing the page looks like. Hi Beauty Buster, oh my god. You're still alive, I am. Although I should be ending it soon. I really should be. Let me close a bunch of things first before I end it. Yeah. Anyways, I hope you're doing well. Count all the straight characters and Ace turning on one finger, they're just Larry, rest are awkward. I still can't get into that one fucking dialogue of Larry that's like, what does he say? It's where he's like, it's him mentioning how like he can't go for guys, something like that, which is so fucking funny. Like I wish I could, but forced to be straight. Which is really funny when you watch like everything that he does. Can't become a master of guitar in just 1 year. It takes, for instruments, I know for sure that it just takes a very long time. Is this a workout song? Speed, power, stamina. Speed, power, stamina. I think it is a workout. It is! It's actually really motivating. I'm just watching the music video. I'm getting distracted. Okay, so I think this is a good point for me to call tonight's stream. Thank you everyone for joining me today. Oh, hold on, let me go to this canvas. So, for those that don't know, this is a magma canvas dedicated to Lunar New Year. Well, the theme is Lunar New Year, but if you want to join, and draw whatever you want, under the rules, of course, with following the rules, of course, you're welcome to join. The link is in the description. All you have to do is join the art space, and then you can join any canvas. So there is a few space where I have drawn, so if you guys want to fill those ones, you're welcome to. I don't really have anything in mind at the moment to fill them in, but I would love it to see more drawings filled in. But if not, no pressure, that's okay as well. Oh my god, the horse. but yes, the canvas will be open for a week, so I'll be streaming this canvas again on Saturday. I will either be coloring or drawing more, but most of it is going to be just reviewing if there is any more additional drawings that have been added. Yes, it'll be here for the rest of the week. I need to hold on. I need to like the music video for the songs are just really distracting because they're really good. I have to minimize it. Okay, I need to distract it. Yes, that is the canvas. I am streaming as usual on Monday, Tuesday, which is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. If you are interested in my continuation of the game, I'm having slight withdrawals, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to go back in. I love this just so much. I'm having a lot of fun, so I hope you guys are having fun with that as well. Where are we? I shouldn't remember. I think we're continuing a bit more of the story. Yeah, we upgraded our base last time. Yeah, so we'll continue a bit more of the story on Monday. So we'll see how that goes. So tune in then if you're interested. Yes, that is all from me. I will do a post. I'll do a reminder post tomorrow to remind everyone that the canvas is live. I wonder if I should do it on Twitter at Boost Cards. I should. So I'll do another post just with the link of the magma canvas as a reminder. Probably tomorrow. And also maybe do one more like before the canvas ends, but I think me streaming will be enough of an indicator. But yes, I'll make that reminder post. Oh. Trying to remember what else. Because there's a bunch of like other things I needed to do, and I'm like mixing up in my brain, like non-stream related things. I'm mixing up in my brain. You think by this point I remember to like write out a list of this stuff so I can keep track of it, but no. If I remember, I'll write it in the community post. If I don't, I'll talk about it on Monday, Tuesday. Yes! That is all. Thank you once again, everyone, for joining me today. I hope you guys had fun drawing or watching me draw. No, okay. That's my only thing. Okay, thank you, everyone. Remember to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Don't be like me. Make sure to go eat. Also, hydration check as well. Remember, take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. To those that stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. I appreciate you for staying up. It is quite late now, so do go rest up now. And to those on the outside of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye-bye.